And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining the stream. Sorry I delayed the start time a little bit, but thank you all for being here. I've just about got everything set up now, so ready to rock and roll and revisit Inkopolis again. Hello there Liam. Hello there Storms. Hello there Bidoof. Hello there Jones. Welcome in friends, hope you're all doing well today. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a great Sunday. And welcome to the mod team, Jones. I'd like to welcome you on stream. We've got a new mod today, folks. Welcoming Jones to the mod team. Thank you again, friend. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate everyone being here for the stream today. I know, right, Jones? I was literally watching it back last night as well. I'll have fun editing clips from that at some point. Well, you're very welcome, Jones, and thank you for being a part of the mod team. I really appreciate you, and like I said, all your support, you really deserve to be part of it. So, thank you again for all your support, and everyone for always supporting the streams. It means a lot. So yes, today, friends, the plan is to play some regular turtle battles with viewers. I was originally going to do this as like a general throwback stream, if you will, just for the nostalgia, and that's still part of the idea. But I thought it would be more fitting if we did it just after the Grand Festival, with, of course, most of us representing Team Present. So I thought it was only fitting that we threw it back to Splatoon 2 and got some splats in for Marina and Pearl. In honor of our team present representation. So, going to get straight into things here. And I'll let the newscast play out, just for the full nostalgia, of course. But real quick, I'm gonna post my friend code in the chat. Yes, Jones, I think so as well. I think Splatoon we're gonna bring it back, I think. Come Splatoon, we're gonna bring it back. I think if there wasn't as many mirror matches, I think we could have won it, honestly. I think we would have secured like way more like X battles, if you will, so. It was still pretty close overall, though, the results. Like I say, I wasn't expecting it to be that close, having so many mirror matches in that Splatfest, but nice to have at least secured the silver at least. And like you say, it was still an amazing time with friends. The memories that would take away from that, will forever be treasured. So couldn't be prouder of team present. Like I said in the viewer streams, you all and the collab, you absolutely all smashed it out there. We did Team Present proud. We gave Team Past and Future our hard battle. We certainly didn't make it easy for them, so we went away worthy opponents. I'd like to think. And Splatoon will be coming back with will be coming back strong. Like they won't know what hit them. The present army is going to rise again. They haven't quite left Splatsville yet. I even tried to make my Inkling look like my Splatoon 3 one, of course I'm wearing the Splatfest tee right here, and it's purple, which is perfect for Team Present, more or less. So, it was only fitting that I made my Inkling look like my Splatoon 3 one after all, because we are honouring Team Present, of course. So if I remember right, I believe Splatoon 2 doesn't have a pool, so I think... Yeah, so I think on this I'll probably will have to do any lobby resets, like I would on Splatoon 3, so... what I probably will do is right. Yeah, so you can't create a friends room. So yeah, what I'd have to do then is I would, like I do on Splatoon 3 sometimes, I'll start a regular battle here, and if anyone would like to join me in some matches, feel free to send me a friend request. My friend code is pinned at the top of chat. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can join me. Oh, they've updated the maps as soon as I was going to start it. Probably a good thing I waited a minute, I suppose. So yes, I think everyone has to add me as a friend to join. I think there's no pull code for this, if I remember right. I think they only added that in Splatoon 3, so I will start up a regular battle here, and anyone joining, you should be able to join me through the friends menu, of course. And if I get any friend requests, I will accept them momentarily after the matches, of course. I'll back out to the lobby and accept those. So you might have to wait, friends, for spots to free up. It probably will put you in like a waiting screen, as we know, and it will say, you know, waiting for a spot to open. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Of course, I'll be representing the umbrella here as well. I actually never used it in Splatoon 2, funnily enough, so I tested it out briefly a couple days ago, but otherwise I've never really used it in Splatoon. Splatoon 3 was actually the first time I used the umbrella, so yeah, pretty wild to be honest. Because like I say, I never thought I would be a umbrella meme, but it happened. Nice one, Jones. Let's go. I'm gonna put my stream full screen real quick. Hang on a moment, friends. There we go. Let's go. And also, Storms, if you're still here, I can definitely see why this is your favorite game, and I know it is for a couple of friends here as well. And I can definitely see why, to be honest. And I think I would have to agree, honestly, because it has like I feel like it stands out in many ways, and it's got so much qualities about it, and it's always so like nostalgic coming back to it. And I do miss like certain aspects of Splatoon 2 that aren't not in Splatoon 3. So it's always nice to come back to this for the nostalgia. Because even off gym now and again, I will still play Splatoon 2, so always nice to revisit. It was literally the first Splatoon game on the Switch, of course, so, you know, it's a whole nother era. And I still remember the Chaos vs. Order Splatfest, of course. That was a fun time. Let's go, Jones, we're on the same team as well, let's go. Gotta get warmed up here. The builder will eventually do its work. Also, my level, as you'll see, is pretty low. I did play Splatoon 2 before Splatoon 3 just to confirm this, but back when I had changed over to another Switch system, unfortunately I lost my save data, so I did used to be level 53. But of course now I'm a lot lower now, since I didn't know that cloud saving wasn't a thing on Splatoon 2, so I transferred all my data to my new Switch at the time, thinking, oh, you know, Splatoon 2 will carry over to my new Switch. Turns out it didn't, so I erased all the data from my previous Switch, thinking like, oh, you know, it's going to be clouded saved anyway on the new one. Turns out it wasn't, so the only way to do it is to either, I think you have to transfer it from the previous system, but then it deletes it from that current system. So yeah, I pretty much had to start. I had to pretty much had to start from like start from scratch more or less. So yeah, I'm working my level back up to what it used to be. We'll get him next time, Jones. Like I say, just a warm up round. Yeah, I did used to be level 53. I'll be honest. I didn't used to be this level because I did play Splatoon 2 around its launch, like I say. So this was the main reason why I got the Switch. I'll be honest. When they released Splatoon 2, having got Splatoon 1 on the Wii U, it was like, you know, when Splatoon 2 happened, I was like, yeah, I have to get the Switch now. So this Mario Kart 8 were the main reasons I got it, and Odyssey, of course. So I did used to be a lot higher level than this, and I did used to have like most likely more gears. So I have been I did work through some of the Salmon Run gear rewards, so I have got a couple of those from playing that previously. And of course I not long got the umbrella from the stores, so there's that. But like I say, I never used the umbrella on Splatoon 2 before, so even back then I never used it. So funny thing is, I used the umbrella in Splatoon 3 before I used it in Splatoon 2, pretty much. Because like I said, I never thought I'd become a umbrella main. I just didn't think this weapon would splat for me, I suppose, if you will. I just didn't think it would do well for me. But of course, having used it since for about 3 weeks now, it's safe to say it's become a main. So it's become literally a staple of my channel, if you will. So safe to say I'm part of the umbrella army now, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Gotta get used to this not having reef slider though. Oh, we got a sniper on top. I'm gonna try and get the rollers if I can. I gotta remember I do not have reef slider. I've got to remember this. Dang it. They got 2 rollers on their team. So back on Splatoon 2, I wasn't mainly a Julie. I think I was a Julie main usually. I would use the regular Julies mostly. And sometimes the crack-on roller. Nice, nice. Try and keep them pushed back. I think one of my favourite things about Splatoon 2 was definitely the Octo expansion. I thought that was really well done, honestly. I do enjoy side order as well. I do need to still finish side order to probably get a full comparison of the two, but I did really enjoy Octo expansion. I thought it was really well done, to be honest. And I liked the challenge it offered. That's definitely a standout thing from Splatoon 2 for me, was the Octo expansion. And of course the lobby screen. I do kind of miss this wallpaper from in Splatoon 3, not gonna lie, because they don't really, because obviously in Splatoon 3 they don't have the that lobby screen anymore, so it's nice to see the old lobby screen again. I see people aren't making it easy for us, but Team President is here to represent. We are just warming up, so as they say, third time lucky. Going into the third match, we might, you know, secure that W for Team Present. We shall get a win with the Bella Army. The Bella Army does not quit. So. Oh no, Jones. I hope you're able to join back, friend. We just got back to the lobby here, so you should be okay. And hello there, Jake. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your Sunday is going well. Thank you for being here. We're just splatting it up in Inkopolis right now. We've just played 2 rounds. So far they're giving us a hard time, but we're gonna show them that we mean business and that we're going to make a comeback. Team Present came here to represent, and we intend to do this. Thank you all for being here today. Oh, it doesn't let you rejoin, Jones? Oh. Okay, so what I'll do then, I'll after this match, I'll go back to the lobby and I'll rejoin the friends at regular match, because right now it is full. So it might say you need to wait for a spot to open, most likely. But what I'll do, just in case, I'll go to another lobby, like I say, just to make sure to get you back in. There we go. Let's pull out with that. I did miss the resider a little bit, not gonna lie, but we'll make this work. What's the okay, that's the ink mine still, okay. There we go. I'm glad to hear that, Jake. As did I. It was an absolute blast playing with you all. That's definitely a stream to remember, I feel. So much to take away from it. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you all for joining that stream. It was an absolute blast, honestly. We definitely have to do that again sometime. I still have to go through the replay and get some clips. I need to do that for a lot of my streams, to be honest. Because I still have some Splatoon clips I need to upload as well. And I feel like the more we stream it, the more likely we're going to get some good clips from it, I feel. So it's definitely a good game for streams for sure. I know, right, Jones? It was hilarious. Literally, Jake. It was absolute chaos with those vehicles. And then there's me just like freezing the wheels. best best purchase. And I did actually favorite that stage as well. So if we do play it again, it's in my bookmarks for us to access easily. Of course, it puts me in like a full lobby. So hopefully, Jones, you can join in a match or two. Hopefully, someone in this lobby quits out so you can join. Glad to see this game is still going strong. Like we say, Splatoon will never die. And I wouldn't be surprised if people still play Splatoon 1, honestly. I'm pretty sure they do. Of course, now they have to play it through Pretendo, which is custom service, since Nintendo closed down the official support for Splatoon 1. Of course, to anyone who doesn't have Splatoon 2 or can't join the lobbies for today, of course, Splatoon 3 will still very much be a part of the channel. I just wanted to bring this to the channel today, you know, not only for the nostalgia, but also to, you know, in honor of Team President, of course, being Marina and Pill. I feel like it was only fitting today that I played this, so I had to, you know, bring it back for Team President after all. And it's just nice to have that rush of nostalgia every once in a while, it really is. Especially after Grand Festival as well, it's nice to reminiscence. I'd have to look through the Fortnite replay as well to see what if I can get any clips from the vehicle. I'm sure I can. Literally every time we were in vehicles, something happens. So I feel like there must be some good clips out of there. I'm sure. Of course, Kyle got me the hug clip, so I have that saved, the link that he posted for that, so that's ready to be posted to the channel thanks to Kyle. So that will be soon be uploaded. Of course, I need to upload my Splatoon clips like I said before the Fortnite ones come out, but eventually I'll do that. Probably next week you'll see some shorts, hopefully, friends, so stay tuned. I'll hopefully have some short clips on the channel finally. Mostly from the Splatfests and Fortnite, of course, and Big Run, because there was some good moments in Big Run as well. So I need to get some clips from that also. I have to go through the stream replays and find the clips. Of course, I can sort of remember the timestamps, so it's just going back to them again and, you know, clipping them. Yeah, Jones is not living that down, Jake. I think he'll forever hold that, to be honest. Hello there, Pro Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for coming in. We're not long got started here with some Splatoon 2 matches. I mean, to be fair, I did probably break the windows when I was aiming at my gun outside, so I probably got to cover the costs of the of the damages as well, to be fair. Yeah, Jones will not live down the EMP. I don't think that's. Like Carl said in that stream, moral of the story: don't mess with Jones's cars. We learned a valuable lesson in that stream. Once Jones has locked on to getting revenge, he tries to guarantee he guarantees it. No rest till he gets his revenge in some way. That way it was an absolute blast though. The whole most of that stream was just Jones saying to get Jake. And then I ended up teaming up with Jake in the hideout. Oh, so fun, honestly. And we can't forget the Larry mobiles. No escaping the Koopalings after all. And we were so close to that victory. I really thought I was going to clutch it towards the end. I was just literally spamming the heck out of the shield, hoping it would land on the person who was there, but they got lucky and managed to avoid it, unfortunately. But I just have a good feeling that at least one of those streams we're going to get that royale. I believe in us. We worked really well together, honestly. We were a very good team. Like we were a great team, honestly. I'm looking forward to trying out Lego Fortnite next time because I've not actually tried it yet. I've been wanting to try it, but I've never gotten around to it, so that should be fun to experience that for the first time. Yep, and we found that out yesterday, Jones. Valuable lesson learned. Don't mess with Jones's vehicles, or we won't hear the end of it. And that's fine, Jones. No worries. Thank you for being here and joining in the match before. GG's, and hope Fortnite goes well. Again, for anyone wanting to join, you can add me on Switch. My friend code is pinned on top of chat. You might have to wait 2 or 3 matches until someone leaves here. If I remember right, you have to wait for a spot to open up and it will eventually let you in. So it might take a few minutes here, but eventually, hopefully, someone leaves the lobby. might try alternate between weapons as well, even though I have become a brilliant main. I probably should revisit other weapons as well, just for the nostalgia. Because it feels like it's been a while since I used the duelist, I'll be honest. So maybe after a couple of brilliant wins, I might go back to the duelist. We'll see. I think I have the duelist because, like I said, I did have to literally start from scratch pretty much due to my save data not transferring. So there's that. Because Splatoon 2 does not have cloud save, so of course my save data I couldn't transfer it. I had to do it. I would have had to do it manually through the data management thing, but of course I presumed it was cloud saved in like all the other games on Switch for the most part. So yeah, that happened. The exact same thing happened with Animal Crossing because, again, I thought these games were cloud save, and then it turns out you have to do it manually in the game. So I had to start over on Animal Crossing as well. So there's that also. I had to start over my island. So I'm still building it up. It's still pretty much work in progress. It was it was a lot more decorated before the data transfer, but of course now it's more. It's still work in progress, like I say. Oh, the baller. That takes it back. Because I feel like they didn't have the baller in Splatoon 3, if I'm right. I don't remember. So they must have took it out. So that's another thing. Because they didn't have the baller in Splatoon 3, if I remember right. I'm sure they must have took that out. And I do miss the baller really because it was good for getting splats. Dang, okay. People play this seriously. We got some dedicated Splatoon players right here. He sure did, Jones, literally. Found it out. He found it out. Found it out live. Found it out the hard way. Right, oh. Interesting, Jones, right, I see. I guess they wanted to mix things up a little bit, add some new abilities. Gotta get used to the splashdown with the undercover. And Splatoon 3's gameplay is still a lot of fun, honestly. I have a blast with it as well. And that's all good, Jay. No worries. Hope that's going well, and thank you for being here still. No worries at all. No rush, friend. Never any pressure to be active in the live chat, even just lurking. I really appreciate it, so that's all good. Don't worry about that. Should be going for a good while today as well. You know, give people a chance to join the lobbies if they would like to. But of course, never any pressure to join the lobbies. Just appreciate everyone being here nonetheless, and you know, supporting the streams means a lot. I might switch to the jewelers because I think the jewelers, as they were introduced in Splatoon 2, so I feel like we have to use them, to be honest. I think Splashdown is still a pretty good ultimate for this, honestly, because I'm used to the reef slider for this, but Splashdown is also really good. I'm gonna try some matches with the jewelers now, just to get some jewelry action in there. I feel like, you know, that was the first. This was the first game they introduced jewelers, I'm pretty sure, right? So, yeah, I'm gotta use the jewelers in honor of that, I suppose. Give the Bella a temporary break. I'm gonna go for the jewelers. I think I have the jewelers. Yeah, there you go. I got them. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I used these, to be honest, but these were my main in Splatoon 2. I use these a lot in Splatoon 2, so. See if I can get to level 20 today at least. And I've got a long way away till I get back to level 53, that's for sure, but you know. Just enjoy playing this either way, you know. But the nostalgia. It's always nice to revisit, of course, and be back in Inkopolis. After all, this is where many of us started. Of course, I started in Splatoon 1, but still, this is nostalgic. So yes, it's B, isn't it, to the dodge? Yes, that's right. Like I said, the main reason I brought this today was, you know, for Team Present, of course. You know, in honor of that, of the Grand Festival. So this probably won't be like a not necessarily a regular game for the channel. It's it might just be like an occasional nostalgia, or like if it's any anniversaries. So since I know probably more people have Splatoon 3, so that's probably what I'm going to keep on the channel more so. But like I said, this is probably be one I throw in there occasionally for, like, you know, anniversaries, and of course the Grand Festival recently happening. Also, when this actually came out, I didn't do like streams. I didn't have a capture software back then, so it's nice to be able to have it on the channel Good old Tenting missiles. Let's go. Wait, so let's took someone out with me. Nice trade. I'm thinking next Saturday I'm probably going to bring a Mario Kart to the channel because I've been meaning to bring that for a while now, so next Saturday you'll most likely see Mario Kart. If I don't do anything before then, it will most likely, my next one will most likely be Mario Kart, so stay tuned for that. Because like I said, I tried to cover a variety of games on my channel, so I've been trying to keep that going, even though it has been a lot of Splatoon mostly. I think Fortnite was the first like game that's not Splatoon basically, so I guess Fortnite was the start of branching out more a little bit. But even before Splatoon, I would play like Fall Guys, Sonic Racing, Disney Speedstorm, you know, games like that. But since Splatoon's back-to-back support lately with the Grand Festival and Big Run of course, I pretty much became Splatoon focused for the most part recently. But I'll try to mix up a little bit just so you know everyone gets a chance. Because I know there'll be like there's like because I know there's going to be games that people like more than others, so that's why I try to cover a variety just so that it gets everyone included. And of course it works out well for me, like I say, because you know I'm into a variety of games also, so definitely like to bring that to my channel and try and get as many people in the lobbies as we can. These teams are not making it easy for us today. Nice one, Jake. Nice one. Good luck in your matches if you are playing right now. Let me know if you get any victory royales. We'll give you a shout out. We'll post some party poppers in the chat. I need to make a command for that, honestly, like I'm not sure what I'd call it though, but a command where if someone gets like a big win or something, like some sort of command. I need to think of the name though, honestly. I'd have to think what to call it and what to put in it. Yeah, I think I need some sort of hype command or some sort of win command. I think for right now, like I say, if anyone gets any big wins, I'll just probably stick to the just spam in the chat with party poppers. It's probably what I'll do for now. But I might turn that into a command at some point. Who knows? And as for Halloween, I do plan to do streams for Halloween as well. Of course, Splatoon, has been confirmed, that is coming to the channel. I have potentially 2 collabs planned for that already, so there's that. And if I can, I might bring Luigi Mansion Skyscraper. It all depends when the Splatoon is, of course, because we haven't got a date from Nintendo yet, of course, but if I'm able to fit in Luigi Mansion 2, I might, not Luigi Mansion 2, well, it's either 2 or 3, it depends if I can get number 2 by then, of course, but either way, I plan to play Skyscraper with viewers on that for Halloween. I just think it would be a really nice game to play with viewers, so stay tuned. I might bring Luigi Mansion to the channel because I love that series, and I really enjoy the Skyscraper as well. I feel like I don't really see Skyscraper a lot, to be honest. I feel like it would be nice to bring some viewer lobbies for that on the channel, so Eventually I might bring Skyscraper. I think that would be a nice like Halloween game, if you will. Because I usually like to cover content for Halloween, so it has to be Luigi Mansion. I feel either 2 or 3. And I still need to get to number 2 HD. So it might be on that if I do, but if not, it would probably be number 3. But either way, I plan to do Fuel Lobbies and Skyscraper because I think that would be a lot of fun personally. Because now and again I will play Skyscraper and it is really fun. I kind of wish they still supported number 3 really and had it so like or number 2 like even where they add like new bosses like every so often. I think that would be pretty cool honestly. Because I think at number 3 they just kept it as the Boo boss, which you know still cool, but it would be cool if they had different boss types from the story mode and put them into Skyscraper. I think that would have been really cool personally. I know they added some DLC, like they had like the different outfits for Luigi, and you could go into different like rooms of the place. That was pretty cool, honestly. The outfits were pretty iconic as well. I think the Elvis Luigi was pretty iconic. To be fair, they did a good job on that. Let's go. Got a win with the Jewelers. Let's go. Hello there, Bob. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your Sunday's going well. Thank you for coming through. And thank you for the good luck there, Jake. Yes, I think we're finding a rhythm here, fingers crossed. Ah, nice one, Jake. Yeah, I can imagine they do. So, another potential game that we can bring back as well. Of course, I probably will bring it back before Halloween, of course. But yeah, definitely we could do a Halloween update, Halloween stream for that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good one. Definitely. We got a disconnect. It's not Splatoon without a disconnect, I guess. You know, that good old peer-to-peer connection. Does Splatoon 2 disconnect when you I guess not. When someone disconnects, I don't. Does it not? I guess that was most likely for Splatoon 3. Which is probably a bad feature, I suppose. But I guess it was a good feature to have that in Splatoon 3. Have it so the match closes out when someone disconnects, because I guess if they're on your team, especially, it's it's no fun having a 3 versus 4 always. So it's probably not the worst thing they added, to be honest. But it can be annoying when they do it during 100 X bar. That's the worst thing. Like, I've been like, really, for reals. They'd be like, oh, it's the next battle, and then the enemy, and someone on the enemy team disconnects. I'm like, dang it. It's almost like they knew we were gonna get a 10x. I see the Jewelers still deliver as they always did. There was a reason why these were my main of mine. Ah, very nice, Bob. I believe so. That I believe for a lot of people this was the entry point into Splatoon. And what a nice one to start on, honestly. I know Splatoon 2 stands out for a lot of people, and I can definitely see why. I think for me it does as well, to be honest. I started with Splatoon 1 back on the Wii U, of course. That was my first Splatoon game, but Splatoon 2 definitely was an awesome release for sure. I can definitely see why it's a standout for many people. I think it is for me as well, to be honest. Even though I enjoy number 1 and 3 as well, I think number 2 has so many nice qualities that just makes it stand out, I think. So I can definitely see why it's a favourite amongst many people. Because for me, the Oct 2 expansion, that was like something that really stands out to me. That was one of the best things they did for Splatoon 2. And it's just always so nice to revisit it for the nostalgia, honestly. Of course, I still need to finish side order on Splatoon 3 to, like, I guess, properly compare the DLCs, but as of right now, Octo Expansion, it was definitely a standout for me. I really enjoyed Octo Expansion. I just played through the whole thing, and I just remember seeing how well done it was. They did a really good job with Octo Expansion. And it was cool to finally get support of the Octolinks as well, because obviously in Splatoon 1 we couldn't play as Octolinks. People modded it in, if you will, like they had it so you could play as an Octolink unofficially, but then in Splatoon 2 they actually added Octolinks. It's the best thing to happen to Splatoon 2, honestly. Or to the Splatoon series, rather, you know, was them adding Octolinks. That was pretty awesome. Same here, Bob. Same here, Bob. And like I was saying as well before, I still plan to keep that on the channel. This is, you know, mainly for the nostalgia today. So Splatoon 3's got a lot of, it's still got like a lot. The gameplay it still remains a ton of fun, honestly, and the new weapons they added as well. You know, they're really fun to try also, and I really like just the gameplay it brings. And big run in Splatoon 3 is just, well, Salmon Run rather. Salmon Run in Splatoon 3 is just massively elevated. Like they really went all out on Salmon Run on Splatoon 3. It's so different playing Salmon Run on Splatoon 2 now, honestly. It just does not feel the same without the egg throws and the bosses. They really elevated Splatoon 3 in that regard. Oh yes, you gotta be careful, Jake. He might join your lobby and he might come say hi. Yep, Jones is here in the chat. He's lurking. He's lurking. Watch out, Jake. Jones is on you. Watch out for Jones. He's gonna hunt you down in Fortnite again. Even though I thought he'd buried the hatchet, honestly, but I'm not sure. Jones and his vehicles are like treasured so. Yep, that's right, Jones. Oh, I see. Jake's closed the gates. He's not allowing Jones in the lobby. He's like, I don't trust you, Jones. Stay away. But yeah, all the Splatoon games have their qualities. So in general, I just love Splatoon, honestly, and even Splatoon 3, I love playing that with everyone as well. It's an absolute blast. They really got the gameplay down on Splatoon 3, and like I say, Salmon Run was. They really elevated Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. I love Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. Even though I love Splatoon 2, I can't deny it. I think Salmon Run is way better in number 3 for sure. Splatoon 3 really elevated Salmon Run, so even though I really enjoyed it in Splatoon 2, it's a totally different experience playing Salmon Run now in Splatoon 3. Adding bosses and egg throws was the best thing they did to Salmon Run. They really made that much better. I feel like in some of the always improve aspects of Splatoon, like in the games, I feel like, as I say, I feel like Splatoon 2 was definitely an upgrade from Splatoon 1. They really, you know, they found a way of like upgrading it and evolving the game and keeping the game fresh. So there's always going to be things that I love about each game, really. And I'll always plan for Splatoon 3 to be part of the channel one way or another, because the few lobbies and just the Splatfest lobbies has just been an absolute blast, honestly, with everyone. So definitely want to keep those going, and of course I I know most people probably stick with number 3 now being the current latest game, so I definitely want to keep those lobbies going, of course. Like I said, I'll most likely keep Splatoon 3 as my regular multiplayer session game. Splatoon 2 today mainly was just as a mainly just to in honor of the Grand Festival, just like as like a throwback, if you will. So I thought it was only fitting to play this today. So nice nostalgia rush for everyone, you know, to like reminiscence over Splatoon 2. Now and again, I do still play Splatoon 2. Like I didn't stop playing it completely. It's just of course Splatoon 3 became my main game to play. That's usually the way. Anytime they release a new game, I'll end up sticking with that for the most part, and just occasionally coming back to the previous games. Of course, we have the Splatoon Splatfest to look forward to as well, so that's exciting. I think Frosty Fest might. I thought it was going to be this year, but it might be next year. So it could be in January of 2025. Of course, I only know this from a potential source on the YouTubes who was covering the dates for the Splatfest reruns. So as of right now, we most likely do have a Splatoon for October. But I think Frosty Fest will be next year, which probably makes sense, because if I remember, the previous one was 2 weeks after New Year's of 2024, so that would make sense that they keep the same date. Even though it would have been nice to have it for Christmas, like I say. But I guess we'll see. We have to keep an eye on the Splatcast and, you know, wait for the voting gates to open, I suppose. Seems like it, Jake. Either that or he's planning his next move. He might be plotting. I'm not seeing him type in the live chat right now, so I can only assume he's in a match or he's planning something. Just be on your guard, I would say, with Jones around. After last time, be on your guard. We don't know what he's up to. Okay, Jones, I see. Okay. Or is that part of your plan? Or is he having a break today, ready for another future session of vengeance? We shall never know. Maybe you're in luck today, Jake. If Jones needs to rest up today, you might be in luck. He might not be on your tail today. Seems that way, Jake. he's letting you have a break today, by the looks of it. Oh. Watch out, Jake. There's no certainty with Jones whether he'll come or not. Yes, all hail King Bob. Bows. Glad you could be here with us, Your Highness. Also, Fortnite, if you're listening, we need to get a Iron Man Bob needs to happen. Needs to happen. Iron Man Bob needs to happen. he deserves the accolade. Make it happen. Because they literally not long released Despicable Me 3, so it would be perfect. That needs to happen. Yes, Jones, I don't think he's going to forget that in a hurry. You made sure he didn't. He's like, Jones be like, you mess with me, face the wrath of my tank. Safe to say you made a statement yesterday. Jones be like, you have to come through my tank first. Ain't no one going to mess with my vehicles and get away with it. We all learned a valuable lesson yesterday. Hashtag don't mess with Jones's vehicles. Yep, a good old Chimera, you know. Even in Splatoon 2, these used to be a thing, I suppose. Let's find a new lobby here, but this is probably a good thing because it means if anyone does join, they can get a space, hopefully. I know I left the pool name in the command, but of course, I know people can't join through that, so anyone who just want to join the lobbies today, of course, if you haven't already, you'd have to send me a friend request. Just let me know what your name is on Switch, and I'll add you in here. And of course, I won't have to do rotations unless I do Salmon Run, which I might end the stream on, to be honest. I might save Salmon Run towards the end. Possibly, I might do a couple matches before the end of stream. I might. Even though matchmaking can be a little bit rough for Salmon Run, it can sometimes put you in lobbies by yourself, and obviously not really possible to play it by yourself with so many Salmonoids. So unless they get friends who join around then, I might end up with Salmon Run. I think for the most part I want to stick with Turf Wars because we can get more people in Turf Wars. And of course I won't have to do any lobby resets today since Splatoon 2 doesn't appear. I don't think it had team lobbies, if you will, so we couldn't do like 4 of us matchmaking. So for today, anyone can join at any time basically. So works out well. Whether it puts us in the same team guarantee, because I know Splatoon 1 definitely didn't. I think Splatoon 1 and 2, I think if you join for regular matchmaking, you're always going to be on random teams. So yes, there'll be no lobby resets today, since there's no friends lobby, of course. So it's all goes through the matchmaking. So you just simply have to wait for a spot to open up, and then you can join in the matches with me here. If you'd like to, of course. Like I said, never any pressure. Even whether people are lurking or just hanging out, that's all greatly appreciated as well. Always nice to have everyone in the live chat. There's never any pressure to join in on the matches, so it's all good. But thank you all for being here today and supporting the stream, friends. It means a lot. I'll try and rack up some wins here for Team Present. Gotta push the aggression here. Dang it. Oh, I think we're a bit late with that push there, so I don't think I got that one, unfortunately. Gave it a best shot, though. I don't know. Did we get it? Yeah, I had a feeling we didn't. We were close. I had a feeling the push was too late, unfortunately. We just got there in the end. We didn't really push till the end, so yeah, we were too late pushing. I think Jake has learnt that now, Jones, ever since last stream. So safe to say Jake probably won't do that again in a hurry. So I think you're good on that one, Jones. I think you pretty much told him that last night, to be honest. I think Jake learnt that the hard way yesterday, to be honest. So safe to say, I think Jake will not challenge you on that again, I guess. Ah, very nice, Jones. Yes, same for me, really. And I usually celebrate online mostly. I know here people like to have some like parties and go trick or treating sometimes. Of course, I don't. I usually attend the online parties usually with friends. So always make the most of it in that regard. Always have to do a party for Halloween though. Whether it's like virtual or in like real events, it's just such a blast. Dressing up for Halloween and you know, just a fun celebration. Honestly, I always look forward to the Halloween parties as well because they're always a blast. I think it's my second favorite seasonal holiday alongside, you know, Christmas being my top one, of course, but Halloween is definitely in my top 3 for sure. Yes, Bob, you've officially been knighted as King Bob. You've always been the king to us, Bob. You'll always be King Bob to us, Your Highness, and we always appreciate your presence here with us. Oh, very nice, Bob. Let's go. Let's go. We got our King Bob debut picture right there, folks. Very nice, Bob. Let's go. Oh, that's a good idea, Jones. Yeah, if you do, let me know, and maybe we could do that. Maybe we could work together on it. Because Splatoon 2, you can do custom Splatfests, if I remember right. So that'd be cool, Jones. Yeah, if you do, let me know, and I can promote it for you. And you know, if you need any help with that, let me know. Of course, I'll see. You know, see what I can do. Yeah, that would be a cool idea though. Maybe we could have our own like custom Splatfest. I think that would be fun, honestly. The only thing with that we'd have to get people together for it. That's the only thing though. So We'd have to figure out numbers and such, but if we could get the numbers, definitely, I think that would be fun, to be honest. Probably, yeah, we'd have to do it on Splatoon 3 most likely. I actually thought they would add custom Splatfest to Splatoon 3. That's what I was saying in a previous stream. Like, I thought after the Grand Festival, they were going to add the option to make your own Splatfest like they did in Splatoon, I think 1 and 2. But I guess they decided to rerun the Splatfest, which is still a big W, honestly. I'll take that, honestly. I think that's the first time they've actually repeated Splatfest, so that's awesome, honestly. I get to play Splatoon again, and Frosty Fest, and Spring Fest, and Frosty Fest, and, you know, all that jazz. Is going to be absolutely awesome, honestly. Cause like I said, I never got to stream those Splatfest. I only started streaming them when it was the summer one, so excited for that, honestly. I haven't stopped thinking about Splatoon ever since they announced it's coming, so that's pretty hype. And in general, I really look forward to the Halloween events in like in general. The Halloween parties are always an absolute blast, honestly. Dressing up as the dressing up part of it is always fun. I know my friends sometimes do like Halloween parties in Animal Crossing as well. They sometimes like to do that for Halloween. Of course, that's a really good game for that because of course, you know, lots of good outfits to choose from, and you can make your island all Halloweenified, so it's a good choice as well. And usually for Halloween, I'll just treat myself to some candy, really, because you gotta have candy on Halloween, right? You gotta have some sweets, so. Be the first time we get to celebrate Halloween together on stream as well, so that's gonna be an absolute blast. Honestly, I can't wait to hear all the plans that you have for Halloween and what you get up to, and of course spending it all online with you all is gonna be amazing. I think we're definitely gonna make the most of Halloween. That's for sure. So stay tuned. There will be Halloween streams coming, so I'm pretty excited for that because the Halloween, like I said, the Halloween content's always a lot of fun. Honestly, I cannot wait for that. Looks like we already have plans. We got Splatoon, Fortnite, and possibly Luigi Mansion as well. So stay tuned. That will definitely be coming in Halloween, most likely. Right, I see, Bob. Yeah, I've not seen it either, to be honest. Maybe you'd have to like you'd probably have to get like the Iron Man suit and somehow Photoshop Bob onto it, I guess. I'm surprised someone hasn't done that already. But it's a crossover that needs to happen though. I could imagine Bob in an Iron Man suit. I could imagine it. I'll be honest. I could imagine it. So. Right, I see, Jones. Because I know on Splatoon 2 they have the feature where you can make. I'm sure you can make custom Splatfest because they even added the finale stages. So. You know, the order and chaos for Splatfest, so that'd be cool though. Like, hopefully we can get the numbers for that. We'd have to try and like gather like a community together for that and see if we can get like yeah, see if we can get a custom spot that's going for sure. I'd definitely be down for it. I'd definitely be up for it because that would be a really cool thing to do with the community. Let me see. Oh yes, Jake, probably. Let's not tell Jones that he's in the chat right now. He's gonna see it. He might pick up the hatchet again. He might not bury it after that. Don't give him another reason to come back for you, Jake. Right, yes, Jones, that's the thing, really. It's the same with me on my Halloween streams. Like, it all depends when Splatoon is, of course. So that's why I can't really guarantee anything yet about Luigi Mansion coming to the channel, because I really wanted to, because I want to bring it in some way, but it all depends about Splatoon at this point. So we're waiting on confirmation for the date, and then hopefully I can work around it and you know, somehow manage to get Luigi Mansion 2 in there. Well, not either 2 or 3. I've not decided which one I'm playing yet, like I say, but I do plan to play Luigi Mansion for the channel, the Skyscraper. Either 2 or 3. I've not actually decided yet, like I say, but I want to bring Skyscraper for Halloween though from Luigi Mansion, so that will be coming to the channel eventually. Eh? But again, yeah, it just depends when the Splatoon will be, like I say. What the heck? Oh, Burstman, what was that delayed? What the heck? I didn't even see anything. Okay, game. Okay. Maybe input delay or something? I don't know. Unless someone splattered them as soon as they threw the Burstman out. I'm not sure. Another win for Team Present, let's go. Oh, dang, okay. I see you. Pretty safe to say we've won this one, though. I don't think they're going to bring it back now. Okay, I guess Jones is burying the hatchet then, I guess. Yes, the costs will be covered, Jones. There you go. Surely that's apology enough. Hello there, Elite. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well. Okay, Jones. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that makes sense to be honest. So yeah, because obviously as the host you have to manage it, don't you? Really, I suppose. So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Yeah. Well, count me in if you if that goes ahead, and if you'd be okay with me streaming the matches as well, then I definitely would be willing to do that. And of course, I'll give you a shout out that it's your tournament, of course. And if you need help gathering players, like I say, just let me know on Discord, and I could maybe help you with that. Like promote it, if you will, and try and get people in there for you, because I know it's something we'd have to plan like in advance, so people can like get ready for it and such, and we have to plan like the lobbies and such. I'm thinking the way to do it would be either for me to do a community post and be like, who would like to join the custom Splatfest, or they maybe fill out a Google form that I could link to you or something, and that way you have all the names of the people. So they put their like Switch names and YouTube names on there, and that way we can arrange lobbies and such. Like I say, I'm sure you've got the hosting figured out, but like I say, if you need any promotion for it, I'll definitely do that for you, friend. I'll promote it on my community tab and try and get people involved in that. Maybe on the Discord as well, we could promote it if in the Splatoon sections of our friends' Discord. So yeah, hopefully that we can. We'll have to see with the Splatter win, of course. But I have two already. Of course, we have two. I have, of course, our collab plan for Splatter win, and then I've got another collab plan for the Sunday. I'm pretty sure. So, well, I think so. Anyway, it's like I say, it's probably too early to confirm. Oh my gosh. CJ, well, yeah, it did get pretty damaged, so it might need to be replaced completely, to be honest. But there you go, Jones. Jake will let you borrow it. That's right, Elite. Yes, this is Splatoon 2 right now. We're throwing it back in honor of Team Present represent for the Grand Festival. I thought I would revisit for nostalgia today. Thought we'd run it back here for and most of us here were representing Team Present for Grand Festival, so of course that being the Splatoon 2 era in the Grand Festival representation, I thought, let's do a throwback stream and take it back to Inkopolis. So here we are, we're doing a throwback stream today. Ah, nice one, Elite, let's go. I remember in the newscasts back when we couldn't skip them. Like in Splatoon 1, we have to go through the whole Splatcast. Literally now it's as simple as pressing L3 and just skipping past the Splatcast. And don't get me wrong, I like Sheldon, but he does talk a lot, so probably not a bad thing that they gave like a hurry up feature for him, because sometimes we just want to splat. I'm like, I can always read his information later. Yes, welcome in, fellow Team Present member. We were all worthy competitors for Team Past and Future. I think if it wasn't for the mirror matches, we probably would have brought home the win, I think, personally. I think the mirror matches were the reason why we lost. I really do think that, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, Past and Future fought well, they did a good job, but I feel like the mirror matches let us down. I think if we didn't have mirror matches, I think we would have won that, to be honest. I think we would have got the win. I really do. But I had a feeling Team Pass was going to win, because literally nearly every Splatcast announcement it was saying Team Pass won a 333x battle. That's how I knew they got it. But still, GG's and congrats to them, of course. And we still left strong, so it's all good. Absolute blast either way. So to join Elite, you have to send me a friend request. So I'll post my friend code in the chat again. That's okay, Jones. No worries if you need to rest up, pal. Of course, I know you're still recovering, so I appreciate you being here as it is, but welcome back. So for anyone wanting to join the lobbies today, you have to send me a friend request on Switch. Just let me know your Switch name and I'll get you in. I'll let you send me a friend request, Silly, and we'll go back into regular battles after that. I know it's got the pool name in there, just but yeah, I think you have to. But I know the pool name. Obviously, they didn't have pool names in Splatoon 2, so yeah, just send me a friend request. I will get you in here. Okay, nice one, Lily. I've just received that now. Thank you very much, friend. Let's get you in here. There we go. I see you. And thank you for confirming. Appreciate that. There we go. So I'll jump back into a regular battle here, and then you should hopefully be able to join in the next match. All going well. Of course, we can do this through regular matchmaking because I'm not seeing an option to do a friends lobby, if you will. So at any point, you can join the matches and get you in here. You just might have to wait for a spot to go free. Hopefully, someone will quit matchmaking after this match. I know usually I have to play one match before friends can join usually. Ah, very nice, Bob. Very nice. I mean, we could elite, but it would have to be 1v1 because not many friends have I think a lot of our friends are busy today, so it'd probably be only us if we did do a private. So unless you want to do 1v1, then probably we're better sticking with regular battles, to be honest. But up to you, of course. I'm okay to do 1v1s if you would like to. Like I say, we have a lot of people here just hanging out today, so it'd probably just be us in the lobby if we did do a private game. Though it would have to be 1v1s. Or I can switch over to salmon run, of course. That's also an option. Because like I say, I think most here are like lurking today or you know, just hanging out. So probably just be us in the lobby for the time being. If we did do a private lobby, of course. I'll check the chat after this match and we'll see what we're doing. Okay, Bob. I like both either way, so either one works. Either way, you'll always be King Bob to us, and that's not gonna change, Your Highness. Always appreciate your presence here. It's always an honor to have you, Your Highness. Yeah, you could give that a try, Ali, I suppose. No harm in trying. Appreciate the shout outs, friend. But all good if we can't get people. Like I say, I'm still growing on the YouTube, so this is why I stick with matchmaking pretty much, because of course anyone can join at any time, so it just works out better for me, really. So we usually only have like a preset group for the most part, because like I say, I'm still growing on the YouTube, so we have a pretty small community here, but everyone's very nice, of course. But like I say, I just enjoy the the streams, like, you know, I'm not. It's just all just numbers to me. I'm not focused on the numbers because I feel like focusing on the numbers takes the fun away. So I'm very happy with the with everyone who comes through. Honestly, like, I wouldn't ask for it, you know, to necessarily, you know, grow big overnight or anything, because, you know, it's just enjoying the journey, really, and just, you know, taking it as it comes. The streams are always a blast either way, and hanging out with everyone, it's just always nice to see all the friendly faces. Like I said, it's all just numbers to me, so, you know, I don't focus on the numbers, I just focus on having a good time with friends, really. That's what the streams are about. But I do appreciate that, though. It means a lot that you're willing to promote me like that. Oh, very nice, Bob. Well, I look forward to seeing those come Halloween and Christmas. Hopefully, we'll get to see those. I think so, Jake. Yeah, I think he's having a rest, but he is recovering right now. So rest well, Jones, and hope you get some good rest, friend. And thank you for coming through. And thank you for that, Ali. I do appreciate that, friend. But please make sure you're sending it to channels that are PG, because we are a PG space. So please don't invite any potential toxic players, because we only play the game for fun, like I say. So I don't want to have any randoms come through here and have to tan them out, because, you know, like I say, we only play for fun. We don't play as, like, this game seriously. So just make sure the communities are all, like, positive and you know, don't play the game seriously, because even though I love Splatoon, I do not play it seriously like this. So just, yeah, anyone who does come through here, just please be sure to remain respectful to everyone, and you know, no going at each other if you spot each other, because at the end of the day, it's just a game. We're not here for that. So of course I will be keeping an eye on chat journals matches. So I have the hammer at the ready, basically. So just a heads up, because everyone here has different skill levels of Splatoon. So, you know, even myself, I even though I've played a lot of Splatoon, I do play other games as well. So obviously, it's not like it's not like I plan to be a total pro at this. It's just, you know, I just enjoy the game for what it is, and, you know, have fun with it. That's what these games are about, after all. We just want to keep this community a friendly, positive space, like it currently is. So just be mindful of the community is all I say. Because I will have to delete messages that, of course, go against the rules. So just be careful of that. got to make sure this community stays welcoming and a safe space for everyone who comes through, of course, because that's what I plan it to be. I want everyone to feel like comfortable and feel like they don't have to be like pressured into anything. That's what I like that's what I like my space to be like. Just, you know, people to be able to chill whether they are playing or watching me in the background. Like, I just want them to have a nice chill stream, honestly. That's all I plan. Because these streams for me are like, it's like hanging out with friends, honestly. So that's how I see it, really. That's why I'm saying so. The numbers aren't necessarily important to me, honestly. Like, obviously the journey, I'm enjoying it, you know. It's nice to reach the milestones, but it's not like my, I guess, priority, if you will, because I just want to enjoy the streams with everyone here. Like, you know, whoever comes through, it's always appreciated and always nice to see the regular faces in the chat, really. So all just numbers to me, and so if I reach the milestones, awesome, you know. But if not, if it takes a while, then, you know, I'm just enjoying the journey, really, and we'll celebrate them as they come. But I do, of course, appreciate all the likes and subs that I get. I do really appreciate that, and it's always nice hitting those milestones, of course. But like I said, I'm just enjoying the journey, you know. I feel like focusing on the numbers takes the fun away from streaming. So of course, that's why I don't usually do like goals very often as well, because I just want to enjoy the streams, really. Like, even if I got like 4 likes, 3 likes, it doesn't matter to me. It's, you know, all just numbers, like I say. Like, even now, I've literally just got the live chat on, and I'm not, you know, checking the view account and likes constantly. So it's all just numbers to me. So I do appreciate it, of course. Oh, I appreciate that, Jay. I'm always glad to see you all come through. Means a lot. Ah, very nice, Bob. Hope you enjoyed that. I've been hearing a lot about Beetlejuice, to be honest. I might need to give that a watch sometime. Add it to my forever growing list of films, because it keeps growing, honestly. Like I say, I still need to watch the Marvel films. I still need to watch through Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3. So there's that. I think so as well, to be honest. I think I have to agree with you on that one. I think there's just something about it that stands out, really. Even though I really enjoy Splatoon 3, I think Splatoon 2 will always have that special place, really, for many of us here. So I think I'd have to agree, because the Octo expansion comes to mind. That was like one of the best things in Splatoon. And just, you know, the look it has as well. It's just got a nice feel to it. So I think I would most likely agree with that as well, to be honest. I think, yeah. I know a lot of people say the same as well. Like, this daily is the favourite. I can definitely see why. It's definitely got its qualities, for sure. I feel like each game has their qualities, of course, but there's just something about Splatoon 2, really. I love Splatoon 3, of course, but I think the Octo expansion is something that really stood out to me on Splatoon 2. That's something I need to finish Side Order still to compare, like I say, but I really enjoyed Splatoon 2, honestly. It's always nice to revisit it. Oh, nice with the wipeout there. That's absolutely fine, Bob. Thank you for coming through again, King Bob. I really appreciate your highness. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Take care and hope to see you soon. Right, Ali, it might tell you to wait for a spot, possibly. Because right now we've got a full lobby, so with matchmaking here, so you may have to wait another round for them to leave. Hopefully someone leaves. They might be being awkward and just like sticking around. Yes, so I'm playing on thank you, Jake. Yes, thank you, Jake. Yes, so I'm playing on Switch right now. So anyone who'd like to join the lobbies, you have to send me a friend request on the Switch. My friend code is pinned in the chat. Unable to connect to both consoles. That is strange, Elite. Yeah, I've heard another Splatoon friend actually saying the same thing. They said they actually can't play Splatoon 2 because of these connection errors, which is very strange. It is, Elite, for reals though. It is very true. I think Big Man has to be my favourite idol in Splatoon 3, honestly. He's great. Yeah, the Octolings, yeah, I have to admit, I can't deny that. They were the best thing to happen to Splatoon. Them becoming playable characters. I think this is what really sticks with me, I'll be honest. I think them becoming playable characters finally. I think that's why Splatoon 2 did so well with me, I think, because of that. Because like I said, the Octo expansion, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really well done, honestly. Oh, I see, Jones, but I hope you're okay, friend. It's totally fine if you need to rest up, like I said. I know you're still recovering, so don't feel pressured you have to be here always if you need to have a rest. And even as part of the mod team, I have absolutely no pressure of you to stay here if you can't. You know, like I said in the DM, like there's no pressure to always be here as a mod, because I know people have to, you know, rest up and get that self-care in, and that's obviously something I encourage. So if you do need to lurk, friend, it's absolutely fine. We do have Jake as well in the live chat, so we've got a fellow mod on standby to help whilst you're away. So don't worry if you, like I say, don't worry if you can't be here, friend. Even just lurking, I really appreciate it. Hello there, Storms. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for coming through. Yes, the debut of Splatoon 2 on my channel, pretty much. I never got to stream it back when it released. So. We were just saying earlier, you know, this is definitely a standout game for a lot of us here. I think I would have to agree. Like I said, I do think Splatoon 2 is a standout. There's just something about it, honestly. I think, like Elite was saying, I think when they added the Octolings, I think that's what makes it the best game for me, because obviously this was the debut of Octolings being playable characters. So I think the Octo expansion is the reason why Splatoon 2 really sticks with me, I'll be honest, because I really enjoy Splatoon 2 Octo expansion, like I say. So I think that's what makes it my favourite, to be honest. Of course, I really enjoy Splatoon 3, but I think Splatoon 2 definitely is a standout game for sure. I do think it is, to be honest. Even though Splatoon 3 has got a lot of fun gameplay mechanics as well, I think Splatoon 2 is... there's just something about it, honestly. I'm not sure really, because I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest, because I'm playing on my Switch OLED right now, so I'm not sure but I don't know if that's gonna cause an issue or not. Or maybe it's the peer-to-peer thing not working. I'm not sure, because I know a friend's got like the same problem. So I don't know what causes that, whether it's like people using different hardware or just the servers not wanting to cooperate. I have no idea. Could be the other players though, like you say. I'm not sure, like I say. Unless I try ranked or salmon run, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Or maybe if you join around, then I can join you that way. I could always try and join you in a matchmaking, see if that works. If you like join around, and I could see if I could join, perhaps. Let me see. So if you make a lobby, maybe I could join. If you make a regular battle lobby, maybe I could try and join you, see if that works. I'm not sure, to be honest. It could well be that the friend matchmaking isn't smooth because of course I can imagine they're not doing maintenance on this game anymore, so it's probably a part of it most likely. So if you wouldn't mind joining a lobby, Ali, and see if I can get you in that way. Or we could try just ranked, not have an online. Or there's this, I guess. We could try this, but I'm not the best at ranked, so if I do play ranked, bear with me, but I guess there's this as well. I'm not sure if people even still play League Battle, right? I don't even know. I can only ever find people in Turf Wars usually. Seems to be the way with the older games. People just stick with the Turf War mainly because, you know, it's the main mode, I suppose. Basically the mode that makes Splatoon really, I suppose. I mean, I guess we could try it. I don't know if people still play this, like I say, but we shall try. I don't think I'll use the jewelers though. I might change to something else. We'll give the ends up a go. We'll see how we do with this. Create room, yes. If you'd like to try League Battle, then we could try League Battle, I suppose. Obviously, if not, no pressure, but this could be worth a try. I'm not sure what, because like I said, there's no way to make a friends lobby otherwise. So, oh, very nice, Jones. Oh, that's awesome. You might have to send me a picture of that on the Discord. That's awesome. Oh, okay, Jake. Oh yeah, I seen your message. Sorry, I'm just replying to everyone here. I'm trying to think where you could send me this. Right. You don't have Discord, do you, either, you said, so... I have an idea, but I don't want you to... Right. I'm trying to think how you could contact me, though, because you don't have a Discord, do you, you said, so... How could I get in contact with you, Jake? Hello there, Unbroken Bit. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yep, it's just about. We're having a bit of trouble with matchmaking, to be honest, though. So in Turf Wars, it seems to find people just fine, but Elite's having trouble joining my lobbies here. So we're trying to do a custom lobby with league battles, but I don't think people are gonna play league battles. I'll be honest. But the lobbies are still pretty much active. Yes, the people are joining through. The servers are still active. I think, of course, the probably not. They probably aren't the best maintained, I guess, compared to Splatoon 3's, of course, but they are still around. The only servers that got closed down was Splatoon 1's, of course, but then people brought it back thanks to Pretender. So technically, Splatoon 1 still lives thanks to the community. Right, I see, Jake. Yeah, we would have to, honestly. I think. Does Epic Games have like a direct message feature? I don't think they do they? I'll try restarting the game, see if that helps with matchmaking. I'm not sure. Let me make a new lobby real quick and just see if that works. I've heard this issue before where friends can't join the lobbies, but Jones was able to get in though. Before he joined for a game earlier, so no idea why Elite can't join the lobby here. But I've heard friends having the same problem. I know I've got another Splatoon friend who says he can't play Splatoon 2 because of this. So this is good to know for future streams because obviously this is gonna make it tricky for like viewer lobbies. If I can't play with viewers, it defeats the purpose of viewer lobbies. So this is good to know for next time. Like I said, I mainly come back to this today for the nostalgia, for just to honor our representation for Team Prison. That was the main reason why I came back to this today. But yeah, I think probably I'm gonna have to stick with Splatoon 3 for future streams by looks of for viewer lobbies by looks of it. Of course, all the servers means not as reliable, I suppose. I mean, it's still fine lobbies, of course, but if friends can't join, though, it's like I said, it defeats the purpose of having viewer lobbies. So. But the turf wars are still very much popular, though. They people still come through right away. As for Salmon Run, though, it's a different story. Salmon Run, it's a lot harder to find people on that these days, unfortunately. Which is probably fair because I'll admit Salmon Run was way more enhanced in Splatoon 3, so it's fair. People aren't going to play number 2's Salmon Run after that because like I say, Salmon Run and Splatoon 3 is awesome. So yeah. But yes, what we could do, keep the idea in mind, and then maybe next time we do a Fortnite stream, maybe you could tell me it off stream. So if you can join just before, well, what I could do is have it so you either join me a little bit before stream, or I put up my starting soon screen because I usually have a few minutes to get the stream ready anyways, so maybe you could next time we play Fortnite you could tell me over voice chat the ideas, so and I'll have it so the game order doesn't come through. We could maybe do it that way, I suppose. Like I said, I have no idea when I'm doing Fortnite again because I do plan to do Mario Kart on Saturdays, so next Saturday, so maybe on the Sunday, unless I move Mario Kart to the Sunday. I'm not sure yet. I've got to figure this out. But if you're free next Saturday, maybe I could change it to Fortnite, possibly, and then I could do Mario Kart on the Sunday because I like to keep to the weekends because I just think it works out better for a lot of people, really, which is why my schedule is mostly Saturdays and Sundays, now and again Tuesdays. If we've got like anything before Splatfest, so maybe we could discuss it just before the stream, like I say on so like when I'm on the starting soon part of my stream, maybe we could discuss it then, I guess. Unless you're able to send me a message on Fortnite, I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. Sounds like Epic Games need a messaging feature though by the sounds of it. I feel like Steam's already heard that. Yeah, maybe we could discuss it just before I start a stream, and then you can let me know that way. Or alternatively, I could send you an unlisted video that's not public, and then you could comment it on there, I suppose. That's another way we could do it, I suppose. I could send you a link for a video, and then only you can comment on it. I'm not sure. That's another way we could do it, I suppose. Of course, I still need to do my 300 subscribers celebration. That will be a variety stream, so I could essentially save Mario Kart for that as well. To be honest, I probably will either way, but figuring things out, like I say, nothing's really confirmed until the couple of days before usually. Okay, well, nice one, Jay. Okay, yeah, we could do it that then. Exactly, Jake. Yeah, and obviously I'll schedule it as well. So keep an eye on the live tab; it will be there. Yeah, I think so too, Jake. To be honest, I think it will be better that way. And then I'll just, like I say, I'll have it so I have the intermission of starting stream soon, and then you can let me know over that way, I suppose, before I start the stream, because like I said, I usually take a few minutes to start the stream anyways, so we could do it during the intermission, I suppose. It's all good, Jake. I know what you're saying, though. It's all good. Sounds like a plan, though. Yes, we'll definitely do that. Yeah, so let me know over voice chat over Fortnite. Of course, I won't start the stream till after you've said the idea. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that again. So I don't know, you see, 'cause I'm trying to figure out what games to do. So if not next Saturday, maybe the Saturday after that one. But like I said, I could always move Mario Kart to Sunday as well. That's also an alternative. So unless I move Fortnite to Sunday, but that'll be most likely next week, if not the week after, most likely. I'll try not to delay it too much because of course want to keep the idea fresh. Sounds good, Jake. And of course, like to see the undercover representation there. And I know you're not official member of the army yet, so I won't say Umbrella Army just yet. But like to see, I like to see it used either way though. Love to see it. I'll be honest though, I've been converted to the Umbrella Army. Kyle's gameplay has converted me to the undercover Umbrella. There's no going back now. Shout outs to Kyle there. Another awesome Splatoon content creator. So the servers are pretty much still alive in this game, as we can see. Like, it finds matches no problem. So safe to say, people still will and always will love Splatoon 2. So you know, it's always nice to see like the previous games holding up well. But it appears that friends can't necessarily always join the lobbies, which is my only thing with this. So even if I wanted to keep it in the schedule, it's probably gonna be a hard one too, because I've only managed to get Jones here in a match today, so I'm not sure, like you say, if it's to do with people using different Switch consoles or whatnot, or if it's just the matchmaking, you know, being older, of course, causing the issue. But either way, I appreciate you all being here and supporting the stream. But if anyone would like to join, I will try Salmon Run. That might do better for us. So if anyone here would like to join the lobby, let me know. I will try Salmon Run, because I do plan on trying that today anyways. So if you would like to join, we probably will have to play either Private Battles or Salmon Run. But I feel like I don't really have enough players for Private Battle, unfortunately, since, like I say, have a small community right now. I've not long started streaming really. I've only started streaming properly about 6 months, so I'm still growing on the YouTubes, but I'm just enjoying the journey really. This is why I stick to mainly matchmaking, because of course people can join at any time, and it means that you know, not having to wait to get the numbers up in the power lobbies. So. And it just means people can join at any time, like I say, really. It's, you know, means that I can still have some matches to show you all, and people can join whenever they can, or if they would like to. So that's why I mainly do. I'm the same on Splatoon 3. I mainly stick with just matchmaking in Turf 4. I just think it works best for our current group. Like I say, you know, I don't quite have the community size yet to do private lobbies, but maybe in the future. But as of right now, like I say, we usually get about 4 to 6 people in the lobbies, so of course you know, it's not really big enough number, if you will, to do private lobbies, so that's why I stick with regular matchmaking as of right now. But like I say, you know, it's all just numbers to me. Like, you know, I don't do the streams to you know, trying to become big overnight. Like, I'm just enjoying the journey, and I'll take every milestone as it comes, and I'm just and always enjoy hanging out with you all, and seeing you all in the live chat and playing alongside you all. It's always a blast, and you make the streams as great as they are, so I do appreciate it, friends. Hello there, Sebastian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Thank you for coming through. Ah, what did I say, Jones? What did I say? I told you you'd come through. I believed in you, didn't I? I told you. It puts a whole other meaning to believe in you. I knew you would, friend. I knew you would. That's what happens when he tries to beat you down when you're already down. I knew you were I knew you were the stronger one. Let's go, Jones. Let's go. Keep that going. Yep. Hashtag undercover represent. Your membership, Jake? I don't follow, friend. I don't have memberships on my channel right now. But do you mean? Your Switch online, of course. What am I saying? Your Switch online has gone, hasn't it? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jake. Oh no, dang, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'm thinking of YouTube memberships. Like I'm like, no. Of course you mean your Switch membership. Oh, sorry to hear that. But thank you for still being here, like I say. And hopefully you're enjoying the matches nonetheless. And hopefully you're all enjoying this nostalgia, because I certainly am. It appears even with the online membership, I think these servers haven't been treating us well today by the sound of it. It finds the match, but then sometimes it will say either communication error or not enough players, and then other times it will just find people right away. So it is kind of mixed, if you will. I can only imagine Splatoon 3 as the most populated player base, but I know there's going to be people who will stick with Splatoon 2 throughout, so it still does well considering. But I think yeah. Come to think of it though, I don't think YouTubers allow promotion in other chats, so probably best be mindful of that in the future. I just realised that, to be honest. So yeah, maybe ask them or something before posting my link in there, because I don't want to be getting in any bother with other YouTubers. I know the rules, of course, you know, self promotion and all that. So probably best to ask if you can post links in their chats before doing so. Just a quick heads up for anyone who does that, because yeah, I've just literally thought about that. Unless they're okay about shouting out other content creators, of course. Just check with them, basically, friends. Make sure the streamer is okay about posting links, because I don't want to be getting in any bother with them. Like I said, I don't want them coming over to my side and being like, you know, one of my viewers is posting your link in my chat for some. So just be mindful of any potential self promo. But I know you're doing it to me. I know you're not doing it to affect me, of course. I know you're doing it to only help me. So hopefully that's the way they see it. But just be mindful in case, friends, in case they see it as self promotion. Because obviously, one of my rules as well is no self promo. So obviously, I'm not going to be doing that myself. And obviously, I don't want to be taking viewers away from other streams. I don't think that's really fair. So yeah, probably be mindful of that, to be honest. I don't think anyone actually came through from those links, but yeah. But I do appreciate the thought, though, of course, Elite. Just be mindful, though, actually, to be fair. I've just been thinking it through. Probably best not to promote myself in there. Because like I say, I'd rather grow, like, naturally than, you know, rather than just spamming links in people's chats, to be honest. So, like I say, I'm just enjoying the journey, and, you know, don't intend to go big overnight. I know it's I went into YouTube fully expecting it's a journey and one that's going to take time, but I'm just enjoying it as it comes, really. And I really like our current community, small community, anyways. So You know, of course, if it grows, that's awesome. But if not, it's, you know, still an awesome time either way. These are all good friends of the channel, so it's just you know, nice to hang out with all the friends here. And everyone's been so supportive and you know, give me shout outs and raids and such. So it's all appreciated. It all makes the journey. So like I said, I'm just taking it as it comes. So don't feel the need to post my link in other chats, but I do appreciate you trying to get people here though. But of course, I go into these only expecting our small community here, and then that's obviously absolutely fine. Like, you know, I'm not expecting to become famous overnight. Like I say, that's not what I intend to do. I just want to have a good time with friends here, and you know, just enjoy the experience. Like I say, like I said, I've only started streaming six months ago properly, so it's only, you know, natural that I'm, you know, still growing, and absolutely fine, of course. Like, you know, like I say, the numbers aren't important to me. Even if I only had like 2 viewers, 3 viewers, it wouldn't bother me. Like, I appreciate everyone contributing, even if they can only just say hi, or they're lurking, or you know, just hanging out in the chat. Everything's appreciated on my side. It means a lot, as I say. At least you've got Fortnite, Jake. That's something, though, right? And like I said, I will be keeping it on the channel, so there'll be other fewer lobbies, I'm sure. It's just like I say, I tried to cover a variety in the channel, so it just might be a little bit till we play it, but I'll see if I can get it on next weekend. Like I say, I might do Sunday actually, just some Mario Kart on Saturday. I might do that, to be honest, because I know I have some friends who like Mario Kart, so, and I've never streamed it before, like I say, so I think it'd be fun. If only Nintendo gave out free online trials, would be nice, other than just the one-time 7-day one. Exactly, Jones. Yep, he literally shot himself in the foot saying that, and I knew it. I knew you were going to. I knew your team was going to win. I just had a feeling, had an inkling, if you will. So, you know, we've got to put this Splatoon pun in there. Had an inkling that you were gonna win that, honestly. So, very well played to your team, Jones. I'm sure they absolutely smashed it. Okay, Jake, that's fine. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Of course, I can read that text, but just be mindful of not using that text too much, just so the chat is readable. But I do appreciate you being here. Oh, I see, Jones. Yes, they're not ready for the Jones driver. Yeah, sorry, Jake. I've got a Splatoon lobby right now, but like I say, I do appreciate you being here, though, friend. Of course, the plan today was to dedicate this stream to team presence. So I know we've not got many viewers in here right now, but I still want to, you know, I still enjoy the game, like I say. So I want to keep the game. I want to keep the lobby going in case people do join, and obviously, you know, get that stream in for team present after all. I think it's only fitting that we do, so. Even though the lobbies aren't the smoothest, so. It's one of those, but yeah. But we should be thankful that all the games still work honestly, to be honest. You know, even if they do have a couple of communication errors, but even Splatoon 3 has communication errors. We all know it's down to peer-to-peer connection, let's be real. Obviously, Splatoon 2 is not being maintained, of course, since Splatoon 3 is the latest game, and it not long ended support, of course, but you know. But if anyone in the chat wants to play games with, if you all want to arrange lobbies together, that's absolutely fine. You can. I do appreciate the lurks, like I say. Oh, I see, Jones. Oh, well, your message just got retracted there, but feel free to repost that. But best of luck to your team. Keep pushing, and you got this. I believe in you all. I mean, hey, I called it the first time, and look at them. They're smashing it by sounds of it. Sounds like your cousin was too confident, Jones. You know. I bet he's eating his words now, isn't he? Though. Like I say, he shot himself in the foot. He jinxed himself, saying that he should have known better. But yeah, feel free to repost that, Jones. I will be reading that momentarily. Oh wow, level 1. Oh my. And again, I was level 53 on this, just to confirm. I didn't play. I wasn't late to Splatoon 2 by any means. It's just unfortunately my save data from my previous console I had a while back didn't transfer over to my my current system. So unfortunately, I did have to start from scratch. But hence why my level is so low. I used to be level 53 before the reset. But like I say, the level is just a level to me. I'm just here for the nostalgia of Splatoon, not necessarily to show off my level here. So that's all good. Like I say, I play the game for fun. So yeah, let's see if we can get the Brella to good fresh rate. Let's try this. We've had some time with the jewelers. Let's bring back some Brella now. Show the Brella some love. Gosh, Jones. Considering that you're recovering as well, that's absolutely terrible that he would do such a thing. You know, where's the considerate family member, literally? But he's definitely paying the price now, isn't he? And you know, justice. Because of course, you know, we're going to support you, of course, over your cousins. So glad your team won, because you know, people who diss the other team don't deserve to win. So you were the respectful players, and you respectfully won. As simple as that. So again, very well played to your team, Jones. You definitely deserve the win. Because like I say, your cousin should know better, honestly. You know, you're still recovering at the end of the day. He shouldn't be doing that to you. But I hope you're okay, friend. I know you said you were in some pain after that, of course. Naturally, of course, he wouldn't be. So I hope you're doing okay there since, and resting up. And I'm sorry that happened to you again, Jones. Like I say, he should know better. He shouldn't be treating you like that when you're still recovering. Should know better. Yeah, if anyone wants to join Jake there in the chat for Fortnite, of course, you're very welcome to. I like to say, I'm okay with that. I appreciate all the lurks in the chat. And if matchmaking's not working anyways, who knows how long this stream will be today, I'll be honest. We say this Splatoon activities are still active, and technically they are, but just about. I wouldn't say they're on the last legs by any means. It's just it's a bit, obviously it's an older game, isn't it now? So of course this matchmaking's always gonna be a bit hit and miss, but it works for the most part. You can still play a match, guaranteed for the most part. You're just gonna have a couple of disconnects now and again. I'm not sure what it is, because apparently like I say, I've heard friends saying the same thing, like they can't play Splatoon 2 because of these communication errors, and I'm not sure what it means. It says unable to connect to other consoles. That's usually what it will say. I don't understand if that's because this is an older game and we're playing on newer systems. I'm not sure. because I'm obviously playing on, you know, a later system, so I'm playing on the OLED right now, so it should, I don't know, because I feel like it, I don't know really, because like it's still the Switch, isn't it? It's just enhanced, but I don't know really. It's very interesting what that error means, because I feel like the Switch, you know, it should all be, because like in other games as well, like we all must be using different Switch consoles. You know, not everyone will have the OLED, I imagine. So that can't be. I don't know. I don't know really. I don't know, because like I say, obviously this game came out way before the OLED. So whether that's the reason, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But then Jones was able to join earlier, so I'm not actually sure. It might just be a hit and miss thing, like I say. Because I do have like a spare Switch, but like, you know, that I usually play handheld. So that's something I could try and like dock, but then I could try it. It could be the exact same experience. I think, like I said, I think Splatoon 3 being the latest game, most people are most likely gonna run with that. So, and I feel like the servers will be a little bit more reliable. So, probably end up sticking with Splatoon 3 for the few lobbies, to be honest. It's just easier to get set up really, but also we have the friend lobbies and, you know, more options for matchmaking. So, but like I said, I wanted to do this today for the nostalgia, in honor of Team Present, you know. I thought it's the week after Grand Festival, more or less, and so I just thought, you know, it made sense to honor it by playing Splatoon 2, you know, that being our team's era. So that's the literal reason why I'm streaming this today. But Splatoon 3 will still be on the channel, like I said, like that's not going anywhere. As I said in the Grand Festival, even after that, I'm still planning to play with viewers. I'm planning to alternate between Turf Wars and Salmon Runs, because I enjoy both modes personally. Because I'm not sure when the next lobby will be, but stay tuned, it will be posted on my live tab. Most likely not next weekend, because like I say, probably for next weekend I have Mario Kart and Fortnite planned. So if anyone plays those, stay tuned. You will most likely see those next week. So they will of course be scheduled if I do. So stay tuned. Occasionally I do stream on Tuesdays, but that's usually when there's like a Splatfest coming up, because we like to practice with friends here for Splatfest. So if there's a Splatfest coming up, yeah, pretty much expect a Tuesday stream. But of course, we don't know when Splatoon is yet. We are still waiting on information from Nintendo for Splatoon. So all we know is that it's coming back. It's been confirmed, and it's most likely going to be this year. So we're just waiting on news, like we say. But the same week, I will most likely be doing a practice lobby for that on Splatoon. That's the only real reason why I would do Tuesday, though, because I like to stick with Saturdays and Sundays just because it works out better for most people, I feel, since it's the weekend. You know, people not having to study as much, and not necessarily being work. So I try to keep it to those just because it works out better, really. I feel like Friday would be fine as well because it's the end of the week, but usually I get a chance to stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so that's what I've been sticking with. Maybe when we get to like holiday season, I might change it to weekdays, but I think as of right now, I'm going to stick to weekends just so you know, it works out better for people. Like most of my streams have been with viewers because they've been like they have been the ones that I've been most having a good time with right now. So I guess I could bring Let's Plays in the week. I guess that's something I could do as well. But the few lobbies, of course, will always be weekends because, you know, it's just a good time for them. Like I say, people have times to join, and you know, they're not necessarily working or at school, so it works out well, or college, or whichever that may be. So, or university, or just, you know, And it's just nice to spend the weekend with friends, having a good time, playing some fun games. So I always enjoyed our streams. I always look forward to them. And as I say, the numbers don't, you know, they're just literally numbers to me. Like anyone who comes through, it's always appreciated. Like I said, I'm not planning to grow overnight, so. Checking chat momentarily, so hang tight, friends. So, like I said before, don't feel the need to put my link in chat. It's probably best that you don't, come to think of it. I know I said thanks for that before, but thinking back, I probably wouldn't suggest it because, like I said, that's taking their viewers away from their stream. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be encouraging that, to be honest. But again, I do appreciate that, of course. But don't feel the need to promote me, and yeah. If you really want to promote me, just shout me out on your community tab. I think that's probably the best thing to do, honestly. I appreciate shout outs. But like I said, I don't think my link should be shared in those streams because, like I say, it takes their viewers away. So I don't want my channel to be known for that, if you will. So if you really want to shout me out, I'd recommend posting it on a community tab or like a video or something. If you really want to shout me out, obviously, and I do appreciate that, of course. Probably best you don't put my link in other chats though, actually, come to think of it. Just be mindful of that. I don't want to be self-promoting after all, so just a quick heads up there. Dang, so close. Ah, see, Jones. He's being really hard on you, honestly. I don't know what his problem with you was, honestly. He should be way more considerate. I'm sorry you having to deal with that though, Jones. Honestly, you deserve better, friend. Knowing that you're recovering as well, that's absolutely terrible, honestly. I don't know what his problem is, honestly. I really don't. I mean, he needs to. I think how he'd feel if it was the other way around. He's being totally disrespectful to you, Jones. Honestly. I remember it well, Jones. I do remember it well. Yes, I do remember it well. And then you were saying, I'll see your inkling kitty in my nightmares. Just meowing down my ear. Yes, I do remember that, Jones. It was an absolute blast. Whether we're playing alongside each other or against this, I suppose it's an absolute blast playing Splatoon, honestly, with you all. I just like our community, how no one takes the game seriously, and we're all just, no one takes it personally, because of course, it's never anything personal, as we know, we're just simply playing the game. So, it's I guess getting splattered with kindness, I guess you could say. It's that's what it is. It's with not a bad intention, if you will. So yeah, that was a lot of fun though. I honestly love our practice sessions. I'm glad you gave me the idea to do them, to be honest, Jones, because they've really been a hit on the channel. So many people have come through as well. So thank you for suggesting that idea as well. I'm glad people mentioned that idea as well, because like I say, always been fun. Because I remember that idea was mentioned, and then I was like, yeah, let's do that, and then there's just been a thing ever since, really. So I'm glad you're always joining those. I always look forward to our practice sessions together. They're always fun, and I can't wait to practice with you on Splatoon as well. It's gonna be a blast. I can't wait to see Splatoon. I'm really excited. It's probably the only thing folks are gonna hear about me on the channel lately, because it's what I'm been looking forward to. Even off stream, I'm still theorizing it, like imagining it, because Grand Festival was an absolute blast, honestly. You know, the collab, the fewer streams, even the big one, honestly, was an absolute blast. Like, I loved all that whole experience. I loved it, you know. Everyone coming through to support and, you know, cheering on Team Present and cheering me on during the big run and, you know, getting those 10x wins, 100x wins and everyone just like smashing it with their weapons. It was just absolutely amazing. So I couldn't have asked for a better finale, and that's all thanks to everyone who came through. So I could not have asked for a better finale fest, like I say. It was definitely. I'm so glad that I streamed it, like I say. I really am, because I feel like it would not have the same meaning if I didn't. So if I had just played that off stream with friends, sure it would have been fun. But I've actually been able to get replays and, you know, have the stream since like their archive is, you know, it's been an absolute just amazing, honestly. I just, you know, I'm glad I did it, like I could say. Yep, Jones, your inkling be getting those perfect kill splats. Perfect. You did a meow-tastic job. I know it's reusing puns, but if they work right. Yes, very well played to your inkling Kitty on those practice matches, and you did a splat-tastic job, as did all the friends. You all smashed it out there. Like I say, you all did amazing as Team Present, so don't feel bad about that, about not bringing that win, because we'll just bring it back next time, you know. Like I say, if it wasn't for mirror matches, we would have won that. I feel like we would have won it. There was no way. There was so many of us, and we were just so strong, dominating that turf. I feel like we would have gotten it if it wasn't for mirror matches. So, I think that's the thing. But at the same, I mean, I don't mind past winning, to be honest, because I feel like the past winning is not necessarily bad thing, because obviously it means we're gonna get to know the lore in Splatoon 4, hopefully. So we'll get to know like the previous lore from the turf wars and stuff. So I think it's probably a good move from the community. So hopefully, and if it means that we're gonna get things from Splatoon 1 and 2, possibly, I think that's a cool thing as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. As long as they keep the brother, though, I'm good. So many questions about Splatoon 4, honestly. I know already people are speculating the details. I think, you know, main speculation is that Splatoon 4 will most likely go into the past of the Inkling race, Octoling race. You know, the first ever turf war. This is, of course, we've got nothing concrete yet. We don't know, but we can only imagine it's going to be set in the past, of course. So many theories to go by. That's what I'm theorizing, that they're gonna go into like past Splatoon lore, and they're going to we're talking about the first ever turf war, I'm guessing, and also bring back weapons from the first ever turf war. So like weapons that I guess are like older models, if you will, of our current ones. So I think it could be pretty interesting, honestly. I really do. But then Present could have been like a nice Splatoon 2-esque Splatoon 4. So I think Present could have worked well, honestly. Future, I think, you know, I mean, Cyberpunk-esque could be cool, but then at the same time, if Future won it, maybe it wouldn't feel like Splatoon. So that's why I was mostly rooting for past and present, just so we got some like lore. I feel like we're not gonna get any lore in Future 1, of course. So yeah, who knows what they have planned, right? Who knows what they have planned? Exactly, Jones. Yeah, as long as they keep the cat gear in there for you, that's all good. Just keep the cat gear, Nintendo, and keep the brothers, and we'll be happy. Because I'll be honest, I can't imagine Splatoon without brothers now. I've been converted. Of course, Splatoon 1 was, they were not in Splatoon 1, but, ever since Splatoon 3, I've just been a Bella main, so I'm carrying that over to Splatoon 2 as well. Going by the emoji, I'm guessing not too well, friend, but don't worry. You will get him. You got this. We are rooting for you. I'll send you some channel. Hang on. Count them as practice matches. You'll get one. I believe your moment will come. Trust us. I believe in you, Jay. You can do it. Keep on trying, friend. Your match will come, and you never know when it will come. So, just keep pushing and keep fighting hard. You've got this. We believe in you. Hopefully that helps. Of course, Jake. No problem at all, friend. Bring us home that win. Bring us home that win, of course. Try your very best to. We'll be rooting for you in the chat. I can imagine, Jones. I mean, why wouldn't he, right? He looks perfect in that outfit. He looks perfect in the outfit, so of course. And he wore it during Grand Festival as well, meaning that's got like even more memories attached to it now, so something to hold on to. I'll be honest, I still haven't changed my splash tag. I can't bring myself to do it. I still have Pearl and Marina on the icons as well, and the Brella as the third icon now, so I can't bring myself to change the splash tag, even though I like the other splash tags. I can't bring myself to change Team Presence because it's just the memories that it holds now, honestly. I'm not sure when I'm gonna. I'm eventually gonna change it for Splatoon. Maybe I'll keep it on to Splatoon. Who knows? I might change it just before Splatoon, though. I don't know. But yeah, I'm having a hard time changing my splash tag right now because I can't bring myself to do it. Like I say, it's the Grand Festival was such a blast. Honestly, every time I look at it, just just brings it all back, really. So I like seeing it. Star Gamer, hello there, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope your Sunday's going well. Thank you so much for coming through. We're just splatting it up in Splatoon 2 right now. Well, trying to at least. We've had a couple of communication errors, but we're trying to pull through here. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you again for coming through. And hello there, Liam. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Thank you for still being here. And hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Alright, welcome, Jake. I'm sure it will. Maybe someone in the chat can give you that another hand. If anyone plays Fortnite, maybe try help Jake win some matches, get him some wins. Appreciate that. Literally, Jones. I've been saying to myself like, oh, let me have a look from my logos, and I'm like, I'm not changing it anytime soon, basically. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Star Gamer, and yes, happy first day of fall to you also, and to everyone in the chat today. Safe to say I'm hoping for some cooler weather because even though summer brings some nice events, I'm not a fan of the heat waves, so I'm kind of glad to be in a new season, to be honest. So hopefully autumn brings some cooler weather. I would appreciate that because Summer can get too hot sometimes, honestly. Heat waves are the worst. Yes, Jones, definitely, but mind you though, he might get distracted by the lasers, so you don't want him getting distracted during turf wars, but maybe it could be a secret weapon as well though. Something to look forward to. Oh, you mean a victory royale, Jay? Well, I'm sure you've gotten more than me overall on this Fortnite, though. I think I don't even know if I've won any, to be honest. If it is probably like one or two, if that. So I barely win anything on Fortnite, to be honest. So, but hey, we were very close yesterday, weren't we? Though we got that second place secured. So, um, I feel like the next gen we might bring it home, but we'll see, I guess. Right, I see. Star. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've never liked summer, to be honest. Always here, it's just full on heat wave, and it just gets so like it's just so like stuffy and humid, and it's just awful, honestly. UK be bringing on the heat wave strong, like yeah, it's not nice. Same for me, Star, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say winter's my top favorite. I'd rather be too cold than too hot, like I say. I'd say the same as you, Star. I totally agree with that. I'm literally the same. Ah, CJ, well, feel free to ask people in the chat if they'd like to join. I'm not sure if anyone here plays, to be honest, Jake, but feel free to ask anyways. If you would like to get some friends in, you're very welcome to. But hopefully, if not, you can come across a good. Hopefully, you can come across a good squad in matchmaking, or like you have some looking solo matches, and hopefully they go well, of course. I think you could bring home a solo rab. I believe in that, honestly. I think you could do it. Exactly, Star, yes. Because that's the thing with the, at least with the cold, you can like wrap up warm, and that's how you get around it. But obviously in the heat, even with light clothing, it's without air conditioning, it's very hard to cope with it, if you will. So I feel like the cold can be it's more bearable, while the heat not so much. Because like the only way to make heat bearable is literally air conditioning. But of course, if there's no air conditioning, which is this, in my case, I don't have air conditioning, so have to rely on fans. I do have this fan that has like a ice cooler in the bottom, which does seem to work. But of course, the regular fans, they do nothing but blow the hot air around. So those things are just pointless in the summer, to be honest. But night times are the worst, honestly, because obviously the heat is worse upstairs. So when it comes to sleeping at night, it's not fun. Basically, it's just me having to sleep with on top of the blanket, because there's literally just no way I sleeping with a blanket on in the summer. It's literally, yeah, it's just a no-go. It's sleeping in the heat is rough, basically. I have very restless nights in the heat waves, so I never look forward to them, I'll be honest. So well, I can only really suggest matchmaking, to be honest, Jake. Like I say, sorry I can't do a lobby today, but appreciate you being here. I definitely am Star. Yes, I'm getting ready for Jamboree. I'm planning to pre-order it probably a week before it comes out. So I can't wait. Honestly, I'm very much looking forward to it. So I definitely am getting it. Yes, and I hope we can play it together. Honestly, I'm very excited. I know a lot of the friends are going to be getting it on release date. So very excited to be playing it with you all. I cannot wait. Honestly. I can imagine, Jones. Yes, definitely. You need something to cool down with that heat wave. I can imagine. Summer can be rough, so you got definitely gotta stay cool. What I do not usually, I'll just have like cool drinks and plenty of ice waters and standby. That's how I stay cool in the summer. Let's go, Star. You're already set, then, friend. You're already set for it. Let's go. I can't wait to hopefully play alongside you. It's going to be awesome. I might do fewer lobbies as well. I might actually stream it, to be honest. Of course, nothing confirmed yet, but I might stream it, to be honest. So stay tuned, friends. You might see Jamboree. I'm not sure about the release date yet because, like I say, I probably want to get to experience it first. But I do plan to bring it to the channel. Honestly, I'm not sure when, but it definitely won't be long after the release. If not on release date, it depends what I have on because, of course, I might also be watching my other friends playing it on release. So I might not be able to do it on release due to that because I want to be there for my friends when they're playing it, of course. But you'll see it most likely on the channel. That's probably a guarantee because I think it would be fun to bring to the channel. So it's not on release, probably a week or two after. Just stay tuned. It will be on the latter when I have it scheduled, of course. Lots of Japanese players now. But yeah, sorry you're not able to find find anyone for Fortnite, Jake, again, and like I say, if anyone plays Fortnite, feel free to play with Jake there, who's April in the chat. Feel free to join his lobby. He's currently playing Fortnite right now. But all I can suggest really, if not Jake, is try your luck with random matchmaking and hopefully you come across a good team. I know solo can be a lot harder. I've tried solo myself and it can be pretty hard since obviously you've not got really a squad to back you up, if you will. So I can totally get that. Solo's probably harder, but maybe try your luck in random matchmaking. Like I say, you never know, you might find a good squad. Because I know in Splatoon, like, that can go either way. Sometimes you find a squad that's, you know, very uncoordinated, and other times you find a squad that's very coordinated. So you never know, you might find a good squad out there. There might be a duo waiting, there might be a trio just waiting for another player to join. You never know. You can but try, right? I do remember you telling me that, Star, yeah. And I'll be honest, I've been having the exact same issue, really. They've, my YouTube feed, if you will, is just full of people posting gameplays of Mario Party, like Jamboree, saying like we've played it, um, victory celebrations, gameplay. I'm like, I don't need to see this. I want to go into it blind. So I'm also having that same issue. I think I've already seen bits of gameplay, unfortunately. So, and it is very tempting to watch, of course, because you know I can't wait for it, like I say. But of course, I'm trying to avoid the spoilers because I don't want to see them. Ooh, yes, Star. Definitely we collab with that. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Yeah, definitely sounds good. Thanks very much for the invite. I'd definitely be up for that. Yeah, definitely. We should do that for sure. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't get fully spoiled at least. I like I say, I've seen parts of it. I'm trying to avoid it though. I've seen a couple of victory celebrations, unfortunately, but trying to avoid them best I can, of course, because you know, resist temptation. I want, like you said yourself, I want the game to be a first-time experience. I want to go into it blind, so I need to avoid that. But it's very hard to. Temptation's there, like I say, and everyone's posting it, so it's hard to avoid it. A lot of the content creators that I'm subscribed to are like, you know, a couple of them are like, you know, very much into the media, if you will. Like they cover the news of like Nintendo and such. So obviously, as a result, they're all getting press releases of Jamboree, getting a chance to play it. Because like I said, they've got videos saying, oh, we've played it. Here's our thoughts and 10-minute gameplay. I think it's PAX, I believe, is where they've been playing it. So that's literally been everywhere on the YouTubes lately, and I'm like, oh gosh, nah, I don't need to see this. Don't show me spoilers. I want to go into this blind. I want to enjoy it as it comes. I mean, they've already revealed the character roster, honestly, but so I've already seen the character roster, but again, I guess I guess that one's not too major because they've shown that on the trailer more or less. So I guess that's not major. As long as they don't see this, it's just I want to avoid anything else though, basically though. Like, I don't want to see what the mini games are really. I don't want to see what the board events are. I want it to be a surprise as much as possible, really. I guess it's kind of hard for it to be everything is obviously. The only thing that I'm really curious about is how the 20-player online will go into it. That's what I really want to know. Looks very interesting. And if it will even withstand online servers. Like, will we get disconnects? Will we get lags and stuff? Who knows? So I have been doing Star, yeah. So, because I've seen the character roster and I've seen some of the victory animations, unfortunately. And I've kind of seen the dice block animation a little bit, so yeah, it's not been easy to avoid the YouTube's, unfortunately, YouTube videos of that, but trying my best not to give in to peer pressure. I will not watch those videos, even though they keep getting posted in the feed like every couple days now. I feel like they should have like had some sort of like date where they're not allowed to post the gameplays till like a week or a couple days before the release, because honestly it's so spoilery. I feel like that should be a rule, really. Like they can't release it until a certain date. That's what they should do, because as a result we're getting spoiled. And obviously if they're getting traction, which they most likely are, people are just gonna keep showing them at my feet otherwise. That's absolutely amazing, Jones. Honestly, that's absolutely amazing. What an occasion to have that celebrated too. Honestly, and I'm glad we could be there for you on the Grand Festival. Also, I'm glad we could be part of your anniversary. So many congrats to you and your wife, Jones, and sending all the best to you both and your family also. So yeah, I've seen I've seen I've seen briefly. I think I've seen Pauline's victory animation kind of, and I've seen her in some of the gameplay because of course that's when they revealed that she was announced. So I've seen briefly some of her animations. But obviously, I'm not gonna spoil anything in the chat, like I say. But I think it's mostly been, and obviously I've seen. I think because it was, I think it was a 2v2 game, and Ninja was in it as well. So I guess he's also got spoiled. But haven't seen much other than that, so it's not been too bad, of course. And I've seen the dice book animation with Mario, like I say. So I've tried to keep it to a minimum. It's literally been like bits and pieces, really. So nothing too major, thankfully. So hopefully, going into the full game, it will be mostly a surprise still. I was hoping that Pauline would be in Mario Party, though. She's one of my favourite characters, so still, I was hyped for the news, though. Anyways, that they announced her in Jamboree. And I've seen bits of the mini games, but luckily I've not watched them really in full to know how they properly work. And I've seen some of the slight variation modes as well, so yeah, it's not been easy to avoid the spoilers, but doing my best to. Doing my best to. They don't make it easy though, because like I say, it's all I've been seeing on the YouTube lately. It's I guess the closer we're gonna get to it, sort of the more the media are going to be posting it out, because of course they're gonna get a lot of traction from it, you know, being a hit game, so they're just gonna keep posting it. So safe to say I'll have to stay away from the media creators for a while, at least until this game comes out, because otherwise I'm just gonna get spoiled. I think it was mainly those two though, because like I said, they were the two new characters, so I think they were showcasing them at a PAX thing, and they were showing someone playing it at a booth, I believe. They were doing like this, I think it was like a mini game mode or something. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil what it was, because, you know, I don't want to spoil, I don't want to be part of the spoiler crew, but I think it was like a mini game mode, and they were showing like Pauline and Ninja in that, so I've seen briefly their animations and voice lines because of it, unfortunately. So yeah, it's one of those. Just got to not go into temptation and be like, you know, game's coming out soon. We'll soon get to find out for ourselves. They've been making it hard though, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Stargame. It's exactly. They posted it on the news, so you know that's pretty much official. It's not very much a leak, really, so that's okay. And hello there, J Rose Spray. Welcome in. I'm doing very well today, thank you. I hope you're doing well too, friend. Hope your Sunday's going well. Thank you for coming through today. We're just here splatting some turf in Splatoon 2, celebrating our representation for Team Present. Hope your day's going well today, Jay. Thank you for coming through. That's the best thing to do, Star. Yep. Just go to I don't like this video, and hopefully it helps me reduce the algorithm to not giving them a hopefully. Right, yeah. Like I said, that's what I've seen from Pauline. Really, her like animation set, and I've seen Mario's animation when he's. I've briefly seen it when he's hitting the dice. So nothing too major other than that. But of course, I'm trying to avoid any further than that. Of course. Yeah, I've been avoiding them for the most part. I've been trying to like blank them in the YouTube feeds. So lately they've not really been in my feed. I've not really been seeing them, thankfully. So I think because I've been watching a lot of the Grand Festival videos from Splatoon 3, I think that's mainly my feed now. So maybe I'll just keep watching those, and hopefully YouTube recommends me those instead of Jamboree. I think it seems to be working. I think YouTube sees that I'm looking at Splatoon. It's like, oh, okay, this person likes Splatoon content, so let's give him some Splatoon content. So if it helps me avoid spoilers, then I'll just keep watching Splatoon videos, I guess, and hopefully that filters out the Jamboree videos. So fingers crossed. Right, I think I did see the any animation. Unfortunately, I think I did. I think I did see at least one of them. From what I can tell. But I think if she's got other ones anyways, it's one animation, so I still essentially have one or two animations to see. I don't think I've seen a full move set, but I think I have seen the picture one, unfortunately. Yep. And it briefly still is Star, to be honest. People have been making compilations of the concert and the soundtracks and such, so if YouTube can keep giving me those, I would appreciate it, just so I can avoid the Jamboree spoilers. So I've been watching them anyways, just because I'll obviously I love the music in Splatoon, so I always like to listen to it, even when I'm not playing. And obviously, people have gotten some really good captures of the concert of the idols performing, so they're a good watch. And if it means that I'm not getting Jamboree spoilers, then I'll keep watching them, I guess. Because I think YouTube goes by like that. Obviously, when you're like watching videos, I think they have it so what you're watching most of, they're gonna keep pushing your way. So I think since I've been watching a lot of those lately, I think they've been less forceful with the Jamboree videos, if you will. So I think if that works, then I'll keep it going, I guess. Because if it means I can avoid Jamboree, that's a good thing. Hello there, Lito. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well, friend. And yes, brain. Definitely a couple of mind plays you can do in Splatoon, that's for sure. Right, yes, Star. I actually used to do that a couple times, to be honest. I did know that, yes, that to be fair. I'm surprised I haven't done it on stream yet, to be honest. I probably should showcase that briefly, but yes, there is actually you can actually change the pitch of the music in the lobby during the waiting screen. I thought that was a pretty cool feature, honestly. I like little things like that, to be honest. Kinda wish they kept that in Splatoon 3, really, because that was a nice little feature. The lobby in general on Splatoon 2, it's got such a nostalgic feeling to it. I like the wallpaper as well. It's really nice. I do remember it, Star. Yes, I do. I used to do it myself, because sometimes matchmaking would take a bit of time. So I thought, oh, let's just play back with the music whilst I'm waiting. I think in Splatfest especially it would take a bit of time, so I'd probably do it in Splatfest as well. When it's either trying to find me a opposing team or a mirror match. You probably can start, to be honest. You probably can. I only ever used to do it in the lobby, like I say, but you probably can do it on the loading screen as well when you first load it up. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we could try it at some point. Double, let's go. Triple. Ah, almost. That was a nice way to end it though. Let me turn it up just so I can hear the audio. Yep, high pitched and then low pitched. Hopefully this goes through on the stream okay, but yep. We can literally make our own music whilst we're waiting, which is pretty cool. I always used to mess with it whilst I was waiting in lobbies. The nostalgia is real right now. Kind of missed that feature from Splatoon 3 really, and this lobby screen in general. I think it's really nice. I like this wallpaper, like I say, it's really nice. I like the animations in it and just the color scheme. It's nice. I do kind of miss this lobby screen. Not gonna lie. Obviously in Splatoon 3 we just have the we don't have, you know, obviously the lobby screen's different now, so. But it's, you know, it's got its qualities, of course. Low pitch Splatoon. And high pitch Splatoon. I just like little things like that. Nintendo always add little things like that. It's nice. I love the little small attention to details they add to their games. Right, yeah, I do believe that star, to be honest. Yeah, I know it's very mixed amongst the fan base. And I'll be honest, I do miss Splatoon 2. So I'll be honest, because I feel like this one was probably better overall. I see where they were going with it in a way, but I don't think anything will beat this lobby though. I don't think. And then the background of the lobby, even when you open the overlay, it's nothing compared to this one. I'll be honest, because it literally is just like, you know, just like has the details in it, and then it's just like, you know, it's just like literally a solid color wallpaper, if you will. Whilst this one is like an animation wallpaper. So I feel like they didn't put much into the lobby of Splatoon 3 because of the training area. Like I said, I can see where they're going with it, and but I feel like that could have just been something to do outside of matchmaking, not necessarily in matchmaking. I feel like they could have like a nice wallpaper for the lobby and matchmaking, to be honest. But guess it's always nice to revisit games due to that, I guess, so we can reminiscence about the old wallpapers. So. I definitely do miss this wallpaper though. Like I say, nothing will beat this wallpaper. The lobby screen background is the best. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the training area. I mean, I can see where they're going with it in ways, but I think overall I probably prefer Splatoon 2 lobby as well. I'll be honest. You don't really get much time to practice with the weapons in matchmaking, to be honest. Anyways, to be fair though, so. I think just having a lobby stream would have been more effective, to be honest though. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't mind like roaming around whilst I'm waiting for matchmaking. I guess it gives something to do, but probably about the best thing about it really is that you can like wander around, just gives something to do. If the matchmaking takes a while, I guess it's probably the best thing about it, I suppose. But otherwise, yeah, I think I prefer Splatoon 2 to be honest. Literally though, Star, it does. It's the squid phone. Call incoming. Let's go. Definitely not Star. No, I agree honestly. They should never have taken out the lobby background. I think that was definitely not a good move by them, I think, because the new one is literally just a solid colour, like I say, so if anything, it does seem like a bit of a downgrade, even though they've added like a training area. I feel like the screen itself feels a bit of a downgrade, to be honest. Compared to this animated wallpaper, I think it feels, I guess, simpler, I guess. I know the training area is probably the reason for that, but I feel like the Splatoon 3 background compared, I just feel like it's a bit more simplified, I guess, and it's not as visually effective. I feel like this background is way more visually pleasing. So yeah, they should have kept this. They should have kept this background basically in Splatoon 3, and maybe had it so it matches Splatoon 3's like color scheme. But otherwise, they should have kept this background, I feel. And I also kind of miss how it doesn't show the levels anymore. Literally, we have no idea what levels people are anymore on Splatoon 3. That's absolutely fine, Jay. Welcome back, friend. Hope all is well. Yep, Star Squid Phone. I think they do actually have those in the games. I've seen a couple of the Inklings holding them. They're like flip phones, like the good old like nostalgia ones. Hello there, Ash. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your Sunday's going well. Appreciate you being here. Yep, let's rack up some splats for in honor of Team Present, right? Hope you're doing well. We've gotten a couple of wins here with the undercover brother. Currently playing turf war matchmaking right now. Ooh. I think It might be Marie to be honest, Star, but tricky. It's a tricky one, of course. But I tend to root for the characters that are not as. I feel like Kala was always the most popular out of the two, so I feel like I was always more for Marie for that reason. Just I always like to support the ones that have, I guess, like less followers, if you will. So I mean, I don't know, because I like both the styles, but I'd probably have to say Marie to be honest. But Kali is really nice though. But like I said, I tend to go for the characters that people don't get behind as much. I mean, because of course I think it wasn't by much, but I do feel like Kali was the most popular Squid Sister. So I think it might have been Marie for me to be honest. But it's a tricky one, like I say. I'd probably have to say Marie to be honest though, yeah. But Kali's fabulous too, of course. This is a tricky one for sure though, like I say. They're both very stylish and they're both iconic, so. I would probably say Marie though, yeah. Right, I see. Actually, I remember you saying that, yes, and there was someone else here earlier having the exact same problem, so maybe it actually is the servers, and you know, we know it's not our connection, of course, so it's got to be something on Nintendo's end by the sounds of it. Ah, dang it, Ash. Ah, sorry to hear that. I don't know what it is honestly, yeah, because like I say, someone else had the same problem earlier, and I don't know what it is honestly. Jones was able to get in earlier, but we had someone come through called Elite earlier, and he couldn't join. He added me as a friend, but he couldn't join the lobby. He was saying unable to connect to other consoles. I've no idea what causes that. If I had to guess, Star, I'm going to guess Kali, but maybe your favorite's Marie also, for all I know. But I'm gonna guess Kali though. And best of luck in your matches there, Jake. I do believe in you. You've got this. Your match will come. I believe it. There's always gonna be matches like that, but then it just means in the next match you'll be the one destroying them. I feel so. You got this. Right, Ash. That's interesting, right? Because I've seen occasional disconnects on those, but I wonder what's causing that. Because when I play those games, I don't really have any issues. I've had a couple of issues with Splatoon 2 today. I've had a couple of communication errors or people not joining the lobby in time, but other than that, it's been okay really. But I wonder what's causing it honestly, because you're able to play Splatoon 3 fine, so it can't be your connection. I feel. Have you tried resetting your settings though? Like, you know, re-adding the settings to your Switch? Because I don't know if that will help or not, but I think it's something on the internet, and like I say, but the only thing I can really think of is you try to re-add the internet connection and see if that helps, but Other than that, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I can only imagine it's due to them being older servers, but then Mario Kart's usually very consistent, so I've no idea what's causing that, to be honest. Because I know I've seen you play Splatoon 3 and it's fine with Splatoon 3, so I don't understand the issue, to be honest. It's very strange. Yeah, what I would say to do is just maybe try re-adding the internet settings and see if that works. That's the only thing I can really think of, to be honest. I'm presuming you might have already tried that though, right? And it's no luck, I would guess. Yeah, I think it might because, I mean, I say all the servers, but then I don't know if Mario Kart gets maintained still or not, I feel. Because it wasn't long ago when they did an update for it, I know that. I do wonder the issue though, honestly. For it only to happen on like certain games, it's just, it makes no sense, to be honest, like, unless it's those particular servers. But like I say, Mario Kart's usually pretty consistent. Smash Bros can be, sometimes in free-for-alls it can be quite laggy, but otherwise it can be okay, so that is, yeah, interesting, honestly. Right, yeah, exactly. Actually, at least that's something, at least. But it is strange, though, for it to only happen in certain games. Because if it was your connection, obviously it would be happening in everything, but it sounds like it is Nintendo then, by the sounds of it. I know their servers work through peer-to-peer, which is the reason why we have so many issues with them, because obviously peer-to-peer connections relying on other people's connections, so this is why we get lag usually in games, because even if one person in our lobby has bad connection, it affects the whole game, which is why I'm not really for peer-to-peer. So yeah, I'd much rather dedicated servers for Nintendo, honestly, but they have their reasons, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, Jones is resting up right now, so but hope your recovery is going well, friend. And of course, we want your health to come first before before gaming. So don't you worry, friend. You rest up. I'm sure Jake will understand. Ah, very nice, Star. I had a feeling. Very nice choice, though. She is fantastic as well. I really like the style of Marie as well, so I think that's why I go for Marie, really. But like I said, they're both fantastic. Yes, Star. I'd put Pearly up there as well, definitely. She's so fierce, she's so cool. I definitely put Pearl up there as well, definitely, 100%. Right, I see it, Ash, right. Right, I see. I see. Yeah, that is very bizarre, honestly. I do wonder what's causing that issue for you, honestly, because if it was the connection, of course it'd be happening to everything, but for it to only happen on certain games, unless it's not receiving some sort of NAT type, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. But you'd think they'd all work the same with it being on the same platform as well. This stream today, though, is pretty much just, you know, in honor of Team Present now, so I will be bringing Splatoon 3 back to the channel, of course. And I think Splatoon 3 is probably more guaranteed, of course, to like actually work well, because, like I say, even today, I think some people, well, I know one person who came through earlier, like I say, he had the exact same issue. He was trying to join my lobby, and he said to me that he got the error message, unable to connect to other consoles, so he's thinking maybe it's due to having different Switch systems, but I don't really know, because that shouldn't affect it, right? But who knows what that error means, though. I don't know if that's the peer-to-peer error or what, but I do wonder what is meant by unable to connect to other consoles. I always thought that was just a general communication error, but I'm not sure. But like I say, I will be sticking with mainly Splatoon 3 for the channel. I just thought I would play this today for the nostalgia, of course. You know, having been a week after Grand Festival, of course, we were representing Team Present with Pearl and Marina, so I thought it was only fitting that I played this today for stream. So it is, I guess it's, I say a one-off now, but I guess I think, you know, if I did bring it back to the channel, I don't think I would do, I'm not sure if I would do fuel lobbies again, because like I say, the servers haven't been our friend today really either, to be honest. So I don't think this will be like a regular game to the channel, unfortunately, but yeah. Just for the nostalgia, like I say. So I will try and get some Splatoon lobbies going, like in weeks to come. Obviously, there will be some Splatoon lobbies coming out. I totally agree, Ash. I totally agree. They are definitely behind on that, to be honest. So, considering it's a paid service as well, we definitely deserve the best quality since we're paying for this. So, I totally agree. And it's been an ongoing issue with them, honestly, though. I feel like I always go into a Nintendo game expecting it to lag or disconnect, and then honestly, that's no fun, honestly. I still remember trying to play Mario Party with friends on the NSO N64 thing, and safe to say it didn't go well. It was just like lagging the whole time, and the music was distorted, and yeah, it was pretty bad. Me and my friends like managed to get to like 5 minutes of the game, and we were like, "That's it, you know, this ain't working." It's very unfortunate. So whenever they release retro games to the NSO, I know I can only really enjoy them single player, because playing with friends is a no-go on those. That's what, yeah. She definitely does bring that energy star for sure. Definitely. Her personality really shines through, for sure. I agree with that. I do agree with that, though. Definitely. I do have a Wii U still, Ashes, and I do have Splatoon 1, so maybe I could try it in the future, of course. I'd have to get it all like up and running, of course, but something I might bring to the channel, yeah, maybe. Stay tuned, it might come out, yeah. Probably not for a while if I do, but I might try Splatoon 1 again. I've never streamed it before, because back then I never streamed, so that'd be cool though. I'd have to see if I could capture it though. I've not actually tested it on. I've never tested Wii U capture yet, so I might try and do that. Honestly, yeah, I might. Can't guarantee it, but I wouldn't mind giving that a try. You know, more Splatoon for the channel. Having covered Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2, it'd be nice to get Splatoon 1 on here as well. So. Of course, if it happens, stay tuned. It'll be on my live tab, but it probably won't be for a while yet. If I do go ahead with that, of course. Still got other games planned to come out on the channel yet, so. I'll definitely consider it for sure, though. Definitely consider it. See, well, I think it sounds like a couple of people are in the same boat as you, Ash, to be honest, because, like I say, someone came through earlier and they weren't able to join me either, so I think, in general, this game just doesn't want us to play together, it sounds like. I don't know if Salmon Run's any better, I'll be honest, but, I could try Salmon Run, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing, isn't it? Because it's still matchmaking, but I could maybe try Salmon Run, I suppose, I'm not sure. Bear in mind, though, that Salmon Run is very hard to find people in nowadays, though. No surprise they're all playing Splatoon 3's version. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing this as a regular game on the channel, like I say, because this could be the reason why I've not had many people join in today because of these errors. So, and obviously most people they play Splatoon 3, so safe to say this probably will be only played for anniversary reasons and not for like viewer lobbies in future. But yeah. Good to have on the channel to fund nostalgia either way, but of course, part of the main part of these streams is to try and get views, and obviously this game doesn't want that to happen, obviously, so. So this probably won't make a return for a good while. Like I say, if it does, it'll probably be for an anniversary, but I wouldn't put it in my schedule as a viewers game by any means, to be honest, because even though it, you know, even though it holds up well and it's nice for the nostalgia, you know, if it's not working if the matchmaking's not working, then there's, you know, I don't see the reason to keep it on the channel like as a permanent game, I suppose. But yeah, we've not had much luck with it, to be honest. Oh, that's awesome, Ash. I'm glad to hear that. That's always nice. Make it straightforward. I always appreciate that from developers and community. I might do in the future, Ash. Like I say, I'm not like big into Pokemon right now, so maybe in the future. Like you saw, I did try Mystery Red. I did play the Mystery Dungeon game, so I might try it though. I think when I initially thought of it, obviously I wasn't sure how I'll keep the stream chat like engaged during those, if you will. But the conversation seemed to flow really well in the live chat, so I guess that would be good if whilst I was shiny hunting. So I'll definitely consider it. Like I say, as I say, I've not actually got Pokemon Sword and Shield yet, or Scarlet and Violet, but maybe when I do, I can consider that. I'm still kind of a casual Pokemon fan, if you will. Like, I'm not like deeply into it yet, but maybe in the future I will do that. It would be nice to get a shiny on stream as well, so I might consider it. No guarantees, of course. Yeah, we can give it a try, Ash, for sure. I'll give it a try. After this match, I'll go to private and see if it works. Yeah, I might do shiny hunting, like I said. I can't guarantee it as of right now, but like I say, stay tuned, and it might come to the tunnel. You never know. Like I said, I'm a variety gamer, so there's not always knowing what I'm gonna bring to the channel. So it might come, yeah. And I might return to Mystery Dungeon as well. I might return to that at some point. still need to figure out what moves are effective against Pokemons and such. I think that's the I think the learning curve is something that's like something that's initially put me off playing Pokemon, but of course I know I've got a lot of friends here like yourself who play it, so I'm sure you could all help me out with it if I did go into playing it. So I'll consider it. Like I say, I consider it. I think going into it, like I say, I think with Shand Hunting, I was thinking how to keep the chat engaged, I guess. But even today, there's been like a lot of conversations in the chat, so I think yeah, it would still make for a good stream, of course. And we do have the channel lock command, so we may as well make some use of it, I feel. I know, literally. I think Jake was onto something there. It was his idea to raid you, and it looks like our raid gave you that look. So glad we could send that look your way, Ash. you can thank Jake for that, because it was his idea to do the raid. So good job, Jake. You cut that shiny for Ash. Let's go. Let's give this a try. That would be another thing, like the patience that shiny hunting requires, though. Knowing that, I'd have to, because I've watched shiny hunting streams before. I've watched a lot of them, of course, because I have a lot of content friends who like to stream that, and sometimes they can get the shiny really early like that, or sometimes it can take them weeks to get it. I do enjoy watching my friends getting the shinies though, and I'm sure they would enjoy watching me get them as well, to be honest, which is why I've been considering to do them. But of course, I have very limited Pokemon knowledge, so I guess if there was any like Pokemon related conversations in the chat, I wouldn't really be able to, I guess, interact with them, if you will. So I think that's been one reason why I don't stream it right now. But like I say, you know, it might come, and I might do Pokemon Unite as well, to be honest. Even though the game's very mixed, I might play it anyways, just because it's Pokemon still. So. Hello there, Marcus. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for coming through. Hope your Sunday's going well. Ooh, very nice, Marcus. It sounds it, honestly. I hope you're all having a nice time there. That sounds great. Ah, thank you very much, Marcus. I appreciate that, pal. Glad to hear that, friend. Glad to hear that. And great to see you in the live chat. Of course, Marcus. Anytime. I need to make you a channel command, to be honest. I don't know if I've got you a command, but you are a quality content creator, so I feel like I should give you a shout out whilst you're here. Don't think I've got a command for you, like I say, but I'm gonna post your link in the chat. So please be sure to check out Bacon here, friends. He's another awesome content creator. He does stream as well, so please check him out. I greatly appreciate it. He's awesome. Like I said, I think I need to make you a command, but oh, of course, Marcus. I know you've been so supportive of me, so I'm just returning the favor. No problem at all, friend. Tell me about it, Ash. I have no idea either, to be honest. Looks like my other friend has been able to join though, so I have no idea. Um, he's probably waiting for me to do a match, I guess. I guess we'll do a. I'll do one round of this real quick. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find the stage. I don't understand it either, Dash, honestly though. It's very strange. I'm guessing some ones don't work either, to be honest. I guess this is a 1v1, but I guess. I probably shouldn't use the brother, dang it. I would say you're a veteran of YouTube, Marcus. I've seen your channel. It's absolutely quality, like I say. So you are more than deserving of that shout out. Your content is very well done, and the amount of work and skill you put into your content really shows. So you're definitely a veteran. You're definitely an OG, if you will. President's one of our viewers from the the practice. I believe it's called Manta in the live chat. He's not been here today. He probably doesn't know I'm streaming, to be honest. But hello to you, Manta, because I'm pretty sure that's Manta. I'm pretty sure he came through on the practice live when I was playing with viewers. I think it was the one just before Grand Festival. He came through, I think. He probably doesn't know I'm streaming, like I say. He's not in the chat today, so he's probably just thinking I'm hosting a lobby. But anyways, but hello to you, Manta. You're currently live on YouTube. I've never done a 1v1 with the Bella before. Nice that we could do this stage, I guess, for the nostalgia though. Even though it's not the way I intended to do it, because like I said, it would have been awesome to get like more people in here, but these servers just don't want to play ball, unfortunately. Because even instead I've had a couple of chimeras today, and sometimes not enough people join, so it's safe to say these servers aren't at their best. At least we got to show the stage today, though. It's cool they kept this. They added the stage after the finale, though. This is probably a nice thing to include in streaming ways, because it's part of, you know, Splatoon 2, of course. That is actually a viewer, by the way, friends. That is actually a viewer of the stream, so that is Manta, one of my viewers, so he probably doesn't know I'm streaming today, Arma. Because he's not in the live chat right now. Wow, you can actually do that, Marcus. That's awesome, honestly. That's amazing. I know Steam were going to add it as well, but then they randomly took it down, which is unfortunate, because I would have liked my playtime on Steam and the screenshots to transfer over to Steam, but I guess it wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. Oh yes, I can imagine, Marcus. The 4K texture packs is amazing, honestly. It adds a whole nother lease of life to those games. And of course, Marcus, it's all true. Oh, I see. That's awesome, Marcus. That's awesome. Well, it sounds like you're all very talented. I can say that. Oh, that's amazing, Marcus. Oh, shout out to your sister there. I saw that. Yeah, the Dying Light gameplay. Yeah, I did see that. Have to give that a watch sometime. I've still yet to play Dying Light. It's looks like a great game though. It reminds me very much of Dead Island, and I love Dead Island, so I know a lot of friends who've been wanting me to play Dying Light for a while, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if I stream it or not, but I would definitely wanna. I definitely plan to play it. However I plan to play it, but I definitely want to get into it at some point because you know, like I say, I hear a lot of good things about Dying Light, and I have played it briefly. A friend let me share play it one time on PlayStation, and it was a lot of fun. Honestly, it's like a mix of Mirror's Edge and Dead Island, two games that I love. So hang on, friends. Already. Oh yeah, I thought this is. I forgot this was Blast Zones. I should have used the Angon. I've been playing for this whole time. I actually forgot. Oh, Murray Towers. Let's go. I should change the weapon for this. Let's run this back. I'm running this back up this round. I literally zoned out for a minute. I forgot we were playing Splat Zones. And I just chose it. I zoned out. I've been playing this whole time, that's probably why. Yeah, sorry about that, Ash. Like I said, I will bring back Splatoon 3 though, so this won't be necessarily a permanent game for the channel. I think after this stream, I don't think it will be, to be honest. Because I don't think anyone's been able to join, I'll be honest. I might be wrong, like I said, maybe I think a lot of people just wanted to lurk today, which is always appreciated, of course, but I know one person did come through earlier, and they were able to join the lobby, so I can only assume it's going to be the same for most people, so definitely not ideal when I want to play with viewers, so how do I change weapon? There we go. Of course, I want to try and play games that my viewers can play, and this one doesn't seem to cooperate with many of us, to be honest, Ash, because like I say, I'll be getting a couple of errors as well, and sometimes then people can join, they can add me, of course, but then they can't join my lobby, so it's not ideal. Like I say, I only really played this today for the nostalgia, honestly. I mean, it's always nice to revisit, of course, and, you know, always have fun time on Splatoon 2 still, but if it's not working with viewers, then obviously can't really keep it going as a permanent game in the schedule, I guess. Obviously, Splatoon 2 holds a special place for all of us, as it always will. That won't change. This is, you know, I even occasionally off stream I will still play Splatoon 2 like it is, you know, it holds up well, like I say, but I don't think the servers do though. I think the servers don't, unfortunately. The servers don't hold up well, unfortunately. I know Splatoon 3 servers aren't exactly perfect, but compared to these servers, beg to differ really. Probably will have to wrap up stream soon, friends, because I do have to do have to go shortly, but I'll try to end on a summer run if I can. I'll probably do one more match after this one of private. Then we'll try a salmon run. If we can't find a match in salmon run, I'll probably just end on a turf war, to be honest. But we're getting close to the last moments of the stream, friends, and then we're gonna go look for someone to raid. So stay tuned. We'll be raiding probably not long from now. So getting close to the final moments of the stream. I was actually thinking to do Mario Kart for next Saturday as well, but it's unfortunate that Ash can't join us in that. That's the only thing. So I do want to get you in some games, Ash. So I may have to reschedule Mario Kart, and if you maybe do Splatoon. But like I say, I have to plan it out, of course, because I do plan to bring on. Might have to do it the week after next, but of course, stay tuned. I will be doing another Splatoon lobby in the future. It might be 2 weeks from now, though. I can't really confirm a day yet. Because I need to level up my catalog, so I definitely want to bring Splatoon 3 for that reason. Because I was planning to do Mario Kart and Fortnite for next weekend. Possibly, obviously that could change it. It's just I'm just thinking of ideas right now, but I am planning to bring those to the channel next weekend. And then maybe the week after I'll oh my word, look at this. Speaking of com errors, oh my word. Literally game. Evidence right there that this game does not work. We'll run it back though, we'll run it back. I don't know what happened there. I think these servers just are not on our side, unfortunately. We'll do one more round on this, and then I'll try a salmon run after that. Unless President doesn't jump back, I don't know. That's what I mean, Ash. Yeah, so it's unfortunate because I would like to get you in some matches, like I say. It's tricky, really, because I know some people they don't play Splatoon, so obviously it's good for them as well. And I know they've been so supportive of the Splatoon streams, so it'd be good to get them in a game that they, I guess, prefer, I guess. But yeah, I have to figure it out, like I say. And that's awesome, Marcus. Yeah, and I definitely enjoy seeing the high quality content on your channel. Honestly, I think you are underrated, as I think a lot of our friends are here. I think you're part of that as well. I think you're underrated, like I say, because your content is quality. Honestly, you deserve all the subs. Hopefully, my shout out helps with that. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, it was a good try. Ah, very nice, Marcus. Very nice. I'm glad to have you here with us, Marcus. Thank you again for coming through. I really appreciate it, friend. Not right now, Ash, but I do plan to create one. I am planning to get that up and running, like I say. So, like I say, stay tuned in the future. I'll hopefully have that up and running. So, of course, I'll keep you posted. I'll schedule it as a live if that does happen, but it might not be for a couple of weeks yet. But I'd have to say, like I said, I need to make sure it's working on the Wii. I'd have to make sure my capture works on the Wii U, and then I'd have to, you know, schedule it with other games. So I have planned for the channel. So I'll try to bring it in, though. Definitely, I'll try to bring it to the channel if I can. Just I've got a couple of things in my schedule right now for streaming, so it just might not be for a while yet, but I'll definitely keep it in the ideas for sure, though. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Right, I see, Ash. Right, so I wonder if that's a bandwidth issue or something. Then Sounds like it. That's very interesting. So even when you're like on Splatoon 2 and Mario Kart, are you able to play those, or is it still the same even at your sister's house? I wonder. It's very bizarre, honestly. I don't understand that, to be honest. Looks like President's finished playing today. It is very like strange though, like I say, because for it to only work on certain games, and then like I say, Mario Kart usually is very consistent. To be honest, I feel like out of the Nintendo games, it's potentially one of the best servers. I'll be honest, but so that is, but it kind of has problems, I know, but usually I normally join a lot of like friend lobbies on Mario Kart, and usually we manage to get that in there right away. Usually, there might be occasional times when it will say the camera, but other than this, it's usually fine though. Gonna see if I can find a salmon run here. Right, yeah. So is that the same at your sister's house, or is that right? It is very strange though, like I say, like I don't understand what's causing that, to be honest. Maybe it's a bandwidth issue, then I don't actually know, to be honest. But then it's working with other games, so it's a mystery, isn't it? Really, it's the mystery of the connectivity issues. But I think with Splatoon 2, I think it is just because of it being an older game. I'll be honest, because even myself, like we've just seen moments ago, I had this connection. I just had a connection error not long ago. Okay, I'm not surprised people don't play this. So yeah, we're probably not ending on a salmon run, friends, by the looks of it. But like I say, Elite couldn't join either before, but Jones was able to get in though, so it's very strange. I can only put it down to it being these being older games. That's the only logic I can really get, to be honest. Right, so right. I see Ash, right, I see. So I wonder if it's like a bandwidth issue or something like this, I wonder. That is very strange though, I do wonder about that. Because it doesn't sound like it's your connection, because if it was your connection, like I say, it would be happening to every game, but it's only happening on a certain game, so either they have either these games have different ways of like connecting to the servers, or they're just like older being older means that they're not as maintained, I guess. Is my only logic behind that, I suppose. But then it's one of those really, because like I say, Mario Kart usually is very consistent, so it's very strange. I don't think it is your Wi-Fi either, because like you're saying, it works in other games, so. I do think it is something to do with Nintendo. I won't be surprised. We know how Nintendo is with their servers usually, so I think I would say it's on them basically. Oh gosh, that tempting missile got me there. Let me try another match of this real quick. I don't want to end it like that. With only one player though, I'm not gonna, because like I said, no one plays Summon Run online really now, so I was expecting this to happen. I think the exact same thing, Ash. I totally agree. Especially like I said, since we're paying for this service as well, I feel like they should, look into investing into dedicated servers, because it would save all this trouble if they did. That's for sure. I wish they would, to be honest. Especially for online-only games like Splatoon. I feel like that should be a priority. Because the amount of matches that we've not been able to play due to disconnects is crazy. Especially when it happens during X battles. I hate that, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. Well, keep trying. Maybe your match will come yet. You never know. Keep trying. I'll try and send some luck your way. I'm not sure if it. Hopefully it helps. Probably have to end stream myself soon, to be honest. I'm just trying to get some running, but no one be playing in the random matchmaking today, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's probably for the best, Jake. If give it like a. If it's getting too frustrating, just take a break from it. Yeah. Like I say, we'll probably be ending shortly, anyways. So feel free to stick around for the raid. Yeah, literally, Ash. Go to their headquarters and be like, please look into dedicated servers. You know, we're having to pay for this service. We deserve the best for it. Because that's what makes it more frustrating, really, is the fact that we're having to pay for this, and it's you know, letting us down pretty much, if you will. So that's what makes it more frustrating, honestly. I could probably forgive it a little bit more if it was a free service, but obviously it's not. So that's what makes it worse. Is that it's a paid service, and yet we have to withstand all these comm errors. Yeah, worth a try, Jake. Maybe you'll have better luck with it. Give it a try. And best of luck in your matches there. Looks like we're doing an. I think I might just do turf war, to be honest. I'll do 2 more turf wars, and then I'm gonna end stream there today, friends. But yeah, let's go into the turf wars. We'll end it on the jewelers. Ah, there you go, Jake. See, very nice. See, don't have to be a victory. That's still awesome. Very well played. That's still a very nice kill rate. Very good job. And going into the new Switch, I don't know how the servers are gonna be. I'm not expecting a miracle, to be honest, but you never know. Maybe by the next Switch they might go into dedicated servers, but I'm not holding my breath because I feel like Nintendo have stuck with the same infrastructure for a while now, I'll be honest. I feel like Nintendo have just never really wanted to focus on online gaming, which, you know, it's rather a shame, to be honest, when they have so many online dedicated games. But I feel like the online has always took a side seat, if you will, and that definitely is evidence, to be honest. For that, you know, we go into a Nintendo game thinking, oh, you know, there's a very good chance of like lag or a disconnect to saying something. And of course, you know, they always blame it on the consumers, but it's not the consumers. It's the you know, it's the servers themselves. So it ain't the customers, Nintendo. It's the way it's your peer-to-peer connection on the servers. please make it dedicated. Thanks, hammer on me. But like I say, this mainly is just for the anniversary. Well, this is mainly just this is mainly just in honor of Grand Festival. Like I say today, it's probably not something I'll bring regularly to the channel. So, and I think after today, it's probably best that I stick with Splatoon 3 really for a few matches, because obviously we're not really getting any views in, and obviously it's not ideal when I'm wanting to play with viewers. So this will probably be the only Splatoon 2 stream you see for a while at least. So the main reason for playing it today, like I say, is just represent team presence. That was the main reason for playing this today, and just for some nostalgia as well. Appreciate you all being here nonetheless, supporting the stream even with the server issues of the game. I do appreciate you being here to support nonetheless. I'm only sorry that you couldn't potentially join any matches, but like I say, I'll be bringing Splatoon 3 to the channel, so stay tuned for that. That will be making a comeback. Not just, and it probably will be before Splatoon. I don't think I'll be doing it that late. Like I was saying during the Grand Festival streams, I do plan to keep those streams going. I plan to do sometimes regular battles and sometimes salmon runs, so keep an eye out for those. They will be coming. Get it. That would be nice, Ash. I really hope so, to be honest. Like I say, games that are online dedicated, they should definitely be dedicated servers. There's no way we should be using peer-to-peer. Yeah, that's fair, Ash. Yeah, gotta admit that is a nice thing about Splatoon 2. I enjoy the attention span myself, to be honest. It's nice not to have the cooldown. I might, Ash. I might. Yeah, I might bring it. It might be fun with friends. I might try it. I might try it on Arky battles for sure. Possibly. Would be good to try out. I suppose I don't really play ranked much on Splatoon, but I definitely give it a try. I do play it occasionally, so yeah, I don't see why not. I might add it into the mix also. Stay tuned. Maybe alternate between those three, because that way it mixes up the streams a little bit. So I might. I usually just go with Turf War, because of course most people are familiar with Turf War, and I guess it's less pressure on the team, I guess. But I guess even going into ranked, I would still be like the same mindset. Like I'd go into it, not expecting us to win, obviously, and hopefully we can get a couple of friends in those. I mean, it's crazy that in Splatoon 3 they were like, oh, we've improved the netcode, and then there was still a couple of communication errors. Like I said, I don't. Where is the improved netcode? I feel like with Splatoon 2, it's probably makes more sense to be getting the errors, just with it being the previous game, of course. But even so. I feel like online only games should have dedicated servers. That's just how how I think it should be. I just wondered the reason why they're not wanting to invest in dedicated servers because it would definitely do them a world of good if they did. Because I feel like the community has been mentioning this to them for years now, and they still stick with the same formula. Let's see if we can end this on a W here. Dang it! They don't want us to end this on a W, I guess. I might have to do one more match. I want to end on a win, to be honest. I might have to do one more. I know I said I'd do 2 more, but I might want to do one more, to be honest. You know, bring it back. I keep using that too early, honestly. Uh-oh. Let's go. We're pushing it, but let's go. Maybe we can end on a W after all. Let's do this. So if we do win it, this will probably be the last match then. I wasn't expecting to come back, but we'll see. I want to end it on a win, so... Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Can we end it on a win? If not, I'm going to run it back most likely, but... Maybe we can still get it, who knows. I think they've managed to get it though, I think they're coming back. Dang it. I guess we were running this back, friends. Oh, did we do it? Hang on. No, of course they got it by 2 points. Of course they did. Let's run this back, give it one more try. And if either way, we'll go on a raid, I think, after the next match. Because, as I said, we've got to get going, so... One more match, and then going to find ourselves a raid target. Probably I'll have a look whilst there when matchmaking, so... Hang tight, friends. You know how many are alive today? Potential raid target there. Oh, I'm not seeing many live today, I'll be honest. There's 2 live, 3 live. There's another, okay, there's another raid target there. Let's see what you're streaming. Potential raid target right there. Bow family. I'm not seeing many targets today, but I might raid this person, we'll see. Not seeing many targets unfortunately today though. Guess it is Sunday after all. People normally don't stream during the week on my content list, so most likely why. Could do that person as well. I've got 2 targets in mind right now. Three targets maybe, okay. Probably should focus on the match though. What are you streaming? I'll have a look after this match actually. If anyone's got any suggestions though, I'm open for suggestions for raid targets. I've got I think I found Triforce Hunter, maybe he could be our raid target. Let me see what he's streaming right now. Okay, yeah, I might do that. I might do him then. I might raid Triforce. We'll see. I'll get his link just in case. Momentarily. I'll just finish this match and then I'll check the chat real quick before I end stream. Okay, I'm coming back to the chat now, friends, so I'll be checking on the chat momentarily. So this will be the last match, like I say, friends, and then we're gonna go on a raid. And thank you very much, Jake. Thank you again for being here today. Have a great rest of your Sunday and hope to see you soon. Take care. This is our last match, like I say, yeah, so. Found us the raid target, so anyone who can stick by for the raid, I appreciate that, but of course, no worries if not. But yeah, this was the last match when we ended it on a W, hopefully. It looks like it, it felt like it. There we go, let's go, that's how I wanted to end it, so. Yes, we secured that win. Got some wins in honor of Team Present today. We splattered it up in Inkopolis. I only wish that the servers were better so more friends could join us here, but otherwise fun stream and it was fun, nice nostalgia, and it was nice hanging out with you all today. So thank you all for supporting the stream. And coming through today, it means a lot. So gonna put my avatar here, and we'll do our outro. So let's go to the base. Yeah, get a good camera angle here. And I'll get my. So thank you all again for coming through the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to leave a like if you did. Sprat that like button. And hope you enjoyed reliving some nostalgia of Splatoon 2. Has been a blast revisiting this game again. So fun times. Always nice to come back to Inkopolis every once in a while. So. So I'm gonna get our raid target ready, friends. So we will be going on a raid. So please stand by. Hopefully that goes in the chat. If Nightbot's awake, I don't see his message yet. There you go, Nightbot. There you go. He's awake. Cool. So our raid target for today, friends, is going to be Triforce Hunter. He's currently Triforce Hunter and Coin Halo Gaming will be our raid target. He's currently streaming Super Mario Galaxy. So let's go support him. Give him a nice big raid. So gonna post his link in the chat right now. Thank you all again for coming through the stream today, and most likely see you all on next Saturday now for some more multiplayer fun. So hope to see you there, and until next time, bye for now, and wishing you a great rest of your weekend and week ahead. See you soon, friends.